that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
And now you're Joada. And now you're 17th January the year 2022. A year up upon the Bosomeno. The debtors will do song. I won't film me no any a dunum. And then you go upon the chain you. And then so the Amayan. You're sorry now one day inside you can see what you saw. My man in favor, Eddie and him. Baby be able to be an ear say, you're not mapping board here. There's when you go on favor and you can see what you saw. If favor near can see what also I won't yare. When I'm paying walk around now, we'll be in a painting. In such a bebo. Then so be more who dance on con. Now would you Gina when I saw. Now what to me the quality a year so any. Yeah, the trading upon your coupons is so dear nature, and you will need 100.9. So I will send you made in your friend Ghana Montie. You bet in a mark of him said, don't do bebo. And be dinner the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. Maybe I said that by my Damia to be produced or Jamachi. Namidi said that the Ama. I get Quesia Boaji, imagine a John name is supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer. The general manager Kennedy and Santos and everybody children. Omo de boa me hyehyɛ no amadi gu apono so ma me. Margaret Abena Frema Bankro no in charge of the social media handles no. The social media handles ni nyina ko Facebook live adwumadi ne da ho. Tesi amene ka say ya chance etwegu. Oko Facebook live a obe search Neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Edamu yopo kama. YouTube channel no so Despite Media. Despite Media. And also ko ha bi ho yen. Any other streaming platforms and so. Yeah, the other for the time home and so no. Yeah, the summer could do him or yet the bebro. Yeah, what the one crowd almost a Mamasanchi Amani Akosia Sapon. And then you are the only woman I hear more Juma. Not possibly the time of home. I feel bodon see and eco piece 104.3. Now, yeah, the Cassia Bonnie the kind so bro. Now, Yakoba. Yeah, the Naposona best bro. And Richard and so said your women dadano. Exclusive interviews. Sharp interviews. Yeah, the interviews now hold on better also. In some could do a course of Ghana said you'll be to many huntias here. Na Ghana moon somebody accounts what to make a ben. Yes, I will can ya be can ya would say ya gullibility. What they would say. That's ya bra. No for Boozia. That I was so bit to matter 7 I said that you can't work to my can work in a year. Why do you chile what the best for 050372 1744 050372 1744? Can I say Jumedian are very interactive? And you Jumedian and Kwani, because I also can be a year into Cabani at Tro. O Cabani, I can kind of the amount. It's about you and baby. I call a year Facebook Live. I'll bet to me the comments in a good home. Sarah Sona, Oko a year Abbey Fontaine time home and so on. I the friend of WhatsApp no. And also the 050372 1744 050-372-1744. But as I said, I come on now, Jumedi, yeah, baby, tell my copy, so don't do bubble. Nadia Fidena to 100.9. Ghana Montie Suni, our needs 100.9.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamwa kwa babia mi ye kwa be fonteta homa no so ne ahwe said yansem akodo no koso ebo ho enanopei ena juwada 17th January the year 2022. Gensha's police announced 10,000 Ghana cedis bounty on attackers of Ada Radio. A 10,000 bounty has been placed on the heads of persons behind the vandalism of Ada Radio on Thursday, January 13th, 2022. Abusuan ye ka bi nhiem ne say radio station aye community radio station ewo Ada ye hwena no hwe ya Ada. Enipa bonefo bia de nose mask akatakata wo hwene so. Anya hwe ye say covid no mo bom ho ban so wo de ande say na nye covid. Adwen bonne entu wo de nose mask akatakata wo manim. Na wo mabawura Ada wo community radio station akosese no ama. Wama sese no ama o console level studio ho ene de akeka ho asem brim amanfo no kura bi. Na asemisi ye ya wade twam eye opepon busumi ne da na etoso ye dumiensa. Na eno ena posifo wama de Ghana sika no eye 10,000 Ghana cedis. Opepe no edu ena omode ato eye womo aye side tiri so se wo a obetimi aboa na yetimi ehu saafoi omo ba ye kura o man hye nose mask itu amanfo entimi ehu omanim wo a obetimi aboa na ehu saafoi esike ba be ye wode ya 10,000 Ghana cedis iti de no so ekoso no. GRA begins nationwide data collection on properties for taxation. The Ghana Revenue Authority, GRA, has served notice to the general public, especially persons who own rent or occupy properties, that is, undertaking a data collection exercise on properties nationwide. Abusuan de ababeto dwane se Ghana Revenue Authority se obekaya eyade a ye 2022 budget ne egwom kwan a ye ba be fa so na abefo kwantempon no so no yede atua intokua to ne no na Ghana Revenue Authority for ahase se ejapade ahodo a ye wo ewo ye manyim no womo ba be collect sa data no womo ba be kenkan ni nyina aboa no yetime hu ejapade a ye wo na womatime kwan pa be fa so na abefo kwan so no yede atua yintokua to eti wei eye insama GRA Ghana Revenue Authority womo ede ababeto Ghana fo nyina enim. Bono region, suspect killed by police after stabbing policeman to death. A police officer stationed at the Nyamebeche police station in the Brekum district of the Bono region has been stabbed to death by a suspect who was arrested for threatening to harm someone. Yao amankona. Hey, Ebusuya anything abrantie bi a ye frɛ no eye yaw pepra na owo nyame be kyerɛ no ewo bono mantam ho eye brekum empatam ho ewo brekum mensini ne mu na abrantie yaw pepra yi watwe eye knife sekanwa ye ka sekanwa knife se ode bekum abrantie bi a ye frɛ no eye yaw amankona na eno na wom didim na jese posifo ekwakoche no a womde ne ko eye nyame be kire police station ekwa na branti wo odi ni nkui oduru kwa knife no watwe posini a owo police station wa watwe de wo ne kon ho sei so wasanya tu esa de wo ne ba bi foforo bi waku police na to atwene ai abranti ya pepra waku posini na to atwene eti oyes ani wi o no wasanya adwane wa adwane o na nsem na kasa no pen se ebomade an etimi gi nchiremu yie wa adwane akwakota baabi ana posifo ni dimu didim eno mo kwachi ni wo baabi a hote no wo mo kwachi na ose eha ne he wasa atwese kan ni biem ode ba besi posifo na wo mo kwaso mo kwachi no so ayewu adwo eni ehwa eni tuo kasa aye eno mo ma bibi kakra kire no ne widiem wo mo dindu ayaresa bia na ono so atwa na nanom ewon siedo nti abranti a se na wabodamo se de na ye no obi post ne de hie Ghana de hie post ni a obo am ya boban wa won second ekunuko won second ekunuko iti ano so de asi ewo bono region eno no de ni wa wawo ne de onko odogo bye so ndo pe no pe eni tu aka police ni nkutatuo na wo won fa second fa ama ne so hwe ade post ni na de ono na dwen adwuma obekire bibi wo widiem intina de asi ewo bono region no. Soldiers not supposed to be part of bargaining security. Government has dismissed suggestions that the decision to withdraw the military attachment to the Speaker of Parliament by the Ghana Armed Forces is an attempt to stifle his protection. Abusa yanka bin shema yaba beto dwane say National Security Minister omo the Ghana Armed Forces for womo say soldier for omo ya say enan na ha soldier for enan a womo bo eye Speaker of Parliament ho ban eye Right Honorable Alban henceforth man bagben ombo no ho ban no woma withdraw soldier for ni nyina woma ka to am say hey boy omra mu free bagben fi omra bagben well sure momra mo sesa motuo ne ma de momra ya from say wo mu free bagben chen eye sa soldier for na wo ka ne security details ho no nei aban a withdraw na no na aban mu panyifo kire mu say the teacher ye rakanda pa o kire mu say withdraw na mumu bi no mo ka say we de mo mpese Speaker of Parliament ne bambo ko yie ni ade o say ente sa o sifo wo ho a wo mbehwe na wabɔ no ho ban iti o ma withdraw a enye say wo mo pese ne bambo no to nsuom iti eno ne yɛnkyiremu a aban edi aba na yɛhwɛ the related development. Withdrawal of Bagben's military protection assault on Parliament minority. The minority in Parliament has stated that the withdrawal of military protection for the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagben, is an assault on Parliament. And when I hear Dom Kuma, one more Ghana with your fear say, Abba, where the Adabraka, Percy Pratt. Apologies to you. Adabraka. And the saying. Say soldier for a Speaker of Parliament on Hobine. Number to me, actually says soldier for no woman free honko. Ma withdraw woman, almost away the Omudu Omusake can Parliament any. To Dom Kumasi and iti and also a ne and pay. Yabedin Chirimu, a ban saying, and a yedi soldier for my Speaker of Parliament, so Mono Hobine. Ya withdraw woman no alternatives na anything yedi unimu iti ebeji nchiremu. Central region, man, wife and 5 children die in fire at Budumburam. Oh, a man, Robert Asan Donko, his wife and 5 children were on Saturday, 15 January 2022, burned to death at Gomwa Budumburam in the central region. Abba. Budumburam so the anaya me papay the person was Gomwa East. Honorable Kwam empeso ayi okunu oyere ne mama akomaku enum wo nyina eja to omufie wo mahye say grebu erade Saturday twam yo memi de twam agwere hosem esi wo budumbram ya mabusua hyede ye nim de yakọ so nti anopai ye bebo ye homoden se ye kofa kase ebo ne ba se de wa wonim no ye bebo awura ho ne yakọ akọji nchiremu e wo sen semi ho haye ni 100.9 media aseda bema peacefmonline.com classfmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com checkoutghana.com my new GH any other relevant news portals on bobo ayen abevotenta homano sui yede semakodo yede brewo ni 100.9 yatena se die pabrama fa mansanchi ame wagene dwa akosua sapon medofo ba kopon no so agene dwa na yede de obonkrata mu nsem no yedi kan na poso yede bra akosua manche
ya odo
na bibia boko de
adom ne ahumobro yo
yede nyakopon ase kakra yokuram
afena fiti ase ne de saa ne beko ase nkonso eko ase January de eko ntemu na me na me hu ni saa
2022 January na no Baba,
January they say onim say we no offense.
But I say ya do 15 for prekumpe bi say.
And na 17. And na 17. Ya twam 15 go am 2 days.
And 17 am so hu.
Ya na ya say ya kontem.
But enko obi so be hu say enkontem.
Oh Dabi, kwa de enkontem. No kra de e ba akopɛ. Na enkontem.
Say January 5 weeks so.
Ye di bro nya we see e twa 3 weeks.
E twa 3 weeks.
Ya da so agina.
Ya da so gina January, yeah. Sa kan sa ka 2 weeks kra o.
I got 2 weeks.
Ya wura 4 weeks.
The 4th week. The 4th week.
Then we could have 5 weeks.
We could have 5 weeks.
One time.
But we are going to be so on the daily can you family for.
Yo, busian for me the daily graphic the Ubokrata no na eba. Was first ever the edikan kra actual corruption survey. Ashraj GSS womo ashe na wochese fie mu akenkan ene eho ensensem no 250,000 and no asem ewa ha Jospon ene Hungary and a Hungarian firm adwuma bi womo ye treatment plant I wo 13 regions na je say yen say Jospon de na adwuma wo ye ewo omamu no eswani nsa o ka kire ama daily graphic de ho asem aba GRA ena womo target womo abiti no pa 57.32 billion ewo afimpinu ne aduonu baako sese de gahihie ye de ade pa de na ekoso wo se mpanimfo hwehwe mu mfama ne ehunu na ayi abusua baako enson omo nyina hyedwere be asem wadi ani enyan eti na daily graphic abomu amane ewo ahase ya ene ode eho asem aba
na daily guide enim ha wade aba no watase MPP amanyoko race ya womo kwa akoto aba akoyi executives no whether you like it or yes eba no national organizer position no a nipa wa wuradi nkan wo honom aye Henry Nanabuate ya ta friend na nabi watrese upo wumpo na nabi ya na ekro organizer hone de wasu obia ne no mpre eba no general secretary honom nso a watese nipa wa wuradi nkan aye wowura Tombuedu JB eba no national chairman so a watese wowura Steven Ayensun team wono ena wawuradi kan a de bokra chedi ho asam abanim ha abana smano Kingsford Babin womutese ni security no mampani aseda ayi sojafo na firi ho ena waseda mu security awi bi eno anu womutese o da bi security ni nya awi di aka no nso eye very tight ya womu ebo no ho ban aban aba ya box site ho aduma na ya de bia ye tene koma ade ni asa de bia ye what race what de aboyensa enti wadi mrekudu kamfani ya beto ha papa wa ya Hungary for president the friend wa there Hungary president ya there
what they are there
genocide
Why?
Na. Owura genocide. Ana wabaga. No mu de no kwa santimentem kropo kumase. Ama wakose azumina yonfo waste treatment plant no. Wowura atoasie. Ya de na kwagina court say sika wedie 620 million capital bank for sika. Wasi wobetumi the balance yaba. Balance or the baba 130 million. What one way as resempa.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunyade Shmaima yamamu nyina ache ensama hodo ayaboa no maimu ni amahoro so na anopaye sinkonwa edebremo kase ebo etwa no ho afa hello 101.5 ewodum kumase ebepiem onkranye okay 101.7 na neat 100.9 ye worship house ewo Abeka Junction Ghana ha eni amano ni radio stations ahodo pi na anopaye omakambo mu efa kase ebo ya to apeti wiase nyina Bibia enye be etie social media ko Facebook wo share live ewo ho eye Peace 104.3 FM and Peace FM online ye ko YouTuber eye Despite Media anopay ensemwa ye de banedi mu akotenbeni
o my post adwuma de abeto dwa post ni bi anipa bi akuno ama de osuso ye wudifo ne nso yabo ne tu akuno
Church for be the chota NDC amayuko anno ye rapita boama otuko no so ediato NDC mebuna nim se womo sore waka no womo nye Ghana every mampanyina na dankwa kufodo ni MPP aban ensem
Oil Palm Development Authority for announce association ne katra ban se twa watwe benchmark value ne ho nsem no asensan afebo no enya de beboa
Aprosi for womo ewo enkwanta south en womo de atudwa sa wo ba epom honomo a bonene krono ne chese bonen ketenkete ni akese nyina no ade a esoate aba fompa na so womo se na nanom ahemfo ne mpanyimfo maduruduru badwam ese se obi di bone na emra eye adwuma ya womo metwintwa womo anemo
ye ko amnoni ensemwa UN enso chese enkitahu bi one Maliwo enganka wo missions peacekeeping ni ade watwa sensen na Mali hono ankasa nso yi Ibrahim Keita wawu
sa ye kwa agudie mu nsam so a enra de ye kwa so ene nne ye bekọ so ye de ho amane bo nyina ebebremo
ye kra this way chocolate drink koko so mfa so dosum eboa me nipadua no wonya ahoden enuane no mu ahoden ye me nipadua no ewom bibia so so this way no mu dada etiri ohia ani social de achunya tea bread bi ka ho kra de a eya fa vegetables kakra she pan no mu mankwada no na wo aso fa bi hyem de ohia ka ho a ani social akenkan fo a moti yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu mene
mame biama kwafo Church be the choda opposition NDC amayoko ano Peter Boama otukono eno de ato NDC mebunu enim ese womo nsore waka na womo enye Ghana fo emfri ahohiahia ya mampanyina na akufuado ene ne MPP aban ede omeyi ne Ghana fo FM ochechiremu ese MPP amemo ede ohaw ahokyere pa sukom ene kompa ena ede Ghana fo ankasa ede ahohiahia babeto Ghana fo ede bre ababeto Ghana fo emebunu so womo ena sadachi mpanyin hono mo a won babeti mpanyin to a enti so womo tenase eme de womo daache egura to presedia na womo enkan hunu se de womo ye nyina eyade adache ebeji aguo enti womo sore waka na womo nye ni ombetimi bia mfa mo asa ne ebe ya NDC amayoko no 2024 abatomo wombesa abeji omeyi esiho biu na omahwa boa na omapeda ache papa ede ama emebuni oni yensentwe ne kwabena fori ene twinkomo ewachema wisa ebra wone emebuna womdom NDC amayoko no emu mpanyifo ebehyiaye ewo achimso aduro empesua no eso ewo epoye mantam emu
ye yedunu ho be hia say Ghana mabunu bia enkankan ye ndisi mabunu no ye be ma ye homere so because ye daache na wo bi edidi akoro yesna ye dia ntino samre ni ezi nyina esore woka ni ye di ye hujim and this is the party of hope ye ni kra Ghana daache ntino ye nyina ezu enim say 2020 ye di nkunim na ya anum efa akwati kwa so hwim efi yensem wo mo woro KO FIE abetri na so hwen say ye samre ni ezi etibi sore woka ni ye di nkabom ni anwode ni adwumaden etimi di gitumi ni agi Ghana so hwe wiase abakosem ni Ghana abakosem kra mabunu no omo no gi independence mai kwa me koma bra no di animu no ye babunu on na konji independence mai enti edu ye so yenso so den ye ya mo mai samde ni yesi ekire ye bobre enti na make say afidie na 2024 ye ko Flagstaff House nkunumdie no ebeba na ka hu say wo so ka ho ana say onka nkunumdie ni ba no wafa a wo ye enesen
na yera Peter Boama otuko no amana anso no mo se ade ba ko ya pa Ghana fo nso echi ni kokoko nsa uyo position amayoko na da biara da mutimu yonko mnemu chese enchichemu watimi wakame sunsum ni ade ene edi akotire omuntu ade se de eto branch ne constituency executive so mo da NDC amayoko ano ewo mpotam ho no mo se wo mo enka wo ho mom na wo mo enyire wo mo ho se be ya empesu ahodo a wo mo empotam ho no no wo mbetimi aya adwumaden ede aboa na 2024 party no enye tumi
message a me wo ma ye constituency executive solution say samri e yankabo ba ye wo yi ba ko o kabuma si e bagi tumi a e yankabo e ye kroye mma ye nyina ya soso ye ho so ne mbo ye ho aba so ne mbo ye chido na ye ntimi nkokodin fangi tumi na tumi ne de se de meka no adura wi eti samri no wo ye branch executive wo ye constituency executive wo krapo de wato because wo mu bi wo kaze tumi because wo kra position enti no samri ene ye se ye de hujim ne timi ye se adwuma
Any ye Deputy General Secretary of the Opposition NDC Amayukwano Peter Boama Otukono ni ensentwe ni kwabna fori ena edin komoyi.
Nanu ye Boama ne se benchmark value ho sekaye aban eye se won twensensen no mkonko sinkonya bio ahyase kra na kana woche ye ne na no wohwe kwan so mbekọ akohwe na wasi hu ginaye ana kwani beka se na woche pedie sentie se de aban tie wo mo de nom ama benchmark value no a na no ye ka san ka GRFo wo mo entwe ensensen na aban ka so mo ma ni nyina ho no mo ansam ekosi se wo mo be ye ntotoe ahodo awie nom aban ayi eda se edasei anasto bresei ene edi ho abobo akwakosi no ayi afri ho enti sesi aye kasa diem ye nim brepoti ya anobaba na senkita hodie no a wodi wo benchmark value ho no ebesi ama aban akase de na no ye nom ye toaso a anaso sesan we ene ye ane de kwa adwo anase de ko atam na no indefinite suspension yenim dapote ya benchmark value no hon senkaye aban besi ginanom ama executive secretary ya oda oil palm development association anom owura Salom Kwame ene ensen training na omi obene wa twetwe komodi atodwa se adwuma ye for be sem pema duonu na 24,000 ene ba wo mo ye oil na anwanwa adwuma mu a wo mo wo my Ghana mu wo mo adwuma ne so ejina saa hyehyɛ we say so esansa benchmark value yinti enyuma kese mienu refinery kese mienu a edandan ho ani no wo mo adwuma ne egu ye kase kra de ya tum eti sabai kase yenim report ya ebedi benchmark values ne ho komo awie di a ebe ha won afei enkomo bi a ban edies won hwe se de wo kra anwa anaso bibia ye de no aduane de se oil de aba no aban be ma omo de benchmark value no ahwe won anya sade a ene omo adwuma no eginam na bofo achi
yeni amampeni akasa yeni vice president akasa yeni senior minister edin komo ministries bia omu fasa policy yeni omeshia edin komo edi a problem ato omeni any challenges inti se si ana aban ensan frese yen sam bra mbete na se no nkomo ben ene ye kwa akobo deba asem ena sesie no ye ba beka so ye how no inti saban woni nyoma no we've explained ya cheche mu akire wo the way I hear bre so na still you still want say suspend we indefinitely and no ene how
onipa yatini ni Salom Kwame wono ne executive secretary Oil Palm Development Association.
Enquanta South Police Divisional Crime Officer ASP Lawrence we are faid ya de dear to nananoma for manufo empenyufo manudru bunumu ese one more modian hese one more edwumedie mu no emma metwintwan aprosifo edwuma na one bema aprosifo kwan no ma ayo wadwuma no eye Divisional Crime Officer ASP Lawrence we are faid edison semi eto yensen ne kwablanto enim ena wo chiremu ese aprosifo ma hoden ewo empotam hono no enya de wo soro kra na so mo abom modin bia ese bone a ekoso empotam hono no won bema abafom ama so manfo no eboa won eta wo machi a ebedru baabi no bone nketenkete ne akase nyina ebeba fom kra ewo enkwanta south hono mo ASP we afisa de tudwa no chiremu se wo ma ye krado so mbayi wo madwuma ni yie se professionals de nanso empempi no obe na obi di bone no wo mokɔkye no a na nahema hemfo anim nie amanyofo anim nie empanyofo ma no duru bunumu ewo mpotam ho no mo anim nie wo mo aba wo mo sado wo mo sam kotodwogu fam no wo mo pacho ma saa nipa yi a wakodi bone a ewo se etwe na so na etimi yensa na ho ema afoforo no wo se ema wo madwuma no eye den pa ewo nkwanta south ho no mo enti empanyimfo a wo mo pom ho na nanmo ahemfo amanyofo ene wo mo ma no duru bunumu no wo mo nya saa de no mo makwan ema enkwanta south aprosifo enyere wo mo ho nya adwuma ni yie sane ebe ya bone eso betekra ewo empotam ho
enkwanta municipal high yehwa crime rate ni wo form yie as compared to other municipals main kanu bebre say yehwa krono ana stealing a cost wo nkwanta ha afia etwemu a yenya 61 cases edise wo hwemu na say wo di compute crime rate per 100,000 people and is ebenya 44.8 I just say you nipa 100,000 emu 44 and so far in stealing case enu di adanse epife say crime rate ewo nkwanta ha no ewo form yie odo police wo ewo ha ye noso ye mfanse nkwanta ye be 45 ni ayesre no say timamufu no momoayen na ye ntimi anma enko from kra nanka afise say no yebeka say akọ from kra to the barest minimum.
Any awoti ye enkwanta South Divisional Crime Officer ASP Lawrence we are fe oni ensentwe ne kwabnanto ena edin komoyi.
Amai post adwuma panimpa wo hye oni amansantem kitahudie esom ACP kwasi foride ne sa hyekrata biase ababe pie peace fm ne de obonyuma nkaye mu a efa na no memenda post ni bia krach bi atwe ne so sekan de wo no ma ne wuye e obrekum manmu na post ni no ne number 38717 we General Sergeant Bright Annabel ni din enonom brekum police station o ye adwuma ne se na no memenda atwa mu ye yi na krach bi omsusu wadi bone na no nti posi kokofre no wodi posi fo achifri ba bia posi ni ekokofre no anasa kokoche no no wodi na chia ene ne ba bedru posi atena ye hwie na obedi ho hwie ye no ena krach ya pepre wo twen sekan ana wode ewo posi ni no yeso de wo ne basa pa ema posi ni praye moja hyase aturu me apagya no am ye ne ko Holy Family ayasabia woni dru ye eni gina ana posi ni no etoye na ebra asem ni si ye no sa krache ya pepre yi am na wono ana posi ni akwache no ama okokodi nsamone no watupia afejan wadwane enti omanfo nso so kotata no a ekosi se brom hu ba bia wakote ya omoche no no wosan ye kokotako wo ya atwetan wo makwan ma posi nche no e ma hu sensem bebre enti memenda no anadwo yom kokohia no ne wo musa di apere no ene dimakum etuo akasa no ye kasa de ono so so afrate asefo mamu wakum posi ene onu amu nso so o ye chi no wo makwa me nche no etuo aka no ene wawuom na asem ya hyeposi adwuma no ama enunti wahya ase ye ho ehwehwemu wose woye bia na afi so arachichire bia wo mu no wode ama General Sergeant Bright Annabel ebusua we say enti posi dom so sahene IGP Dr. George Akufu Dampare woni abusua no akasa wo tetefon so aka kire won se emwa bia wo ho no wade beboa ama asem ya atom ne omde hiefra wa firi mu no watimi akra na chi na afi so arachichire nsem bi wo ho no mo am ye de ama won enso ho Posi atraye mu mpanimfoɔ police headquarters asanso to COP Christian Tete Yohonu ono ne Director General Administration ama okɔbono ho ekɔ akɔne abusua no akasa na afei ehyehyɛ ahodo bi e wɔsɔ mo yam clinical psychologist e wɔsɛ de ma wɔ mo na rekyekye sɛm ne nkranhyɛ sɛm e be mo makoma to yam kakra e wɔ wo no akyi no ɔmo de ne nyinaa ahyehyɛ so na police adwuma sɛ wɔdɔ ɔmanfo ase e wɔ nkranhyɛ sɛm a efiri memenda no be si nei yakade akyerɛ wɔ mo ewuya ya police ne yɛ n'adwuma akɔ akɔhyia na saa yɛ apepra no odi nsɛmɔne no nso yɛsɛ ɔyɛ obi a ɛnyɛ sɛ wɔne abɔne dawum wakɔ afiase aba ɔmo ɛfrɔ mo ex convict no wakɔ aban mu aba ɛna wasan akɔ akɔdi saa bɔne
Empanyinfo a wɔn ɛda GPRTU ekono ano ɛde ato ɔmanfo nyinaa ɛnim sɛ obi ankana koma ɛnto ne yam na nyaade sɛ ahyentuadeɛ yɛbɛtumu ɛna afei nso kora nyaade a wɔn kɔtena sɛ ɛnɛ adwuo yi wɔn ɛnkɔ adwuma sɛ tiefo ɛbɛka yi a Concerned Drivers Union ede ensem bi beto abonten ese efri enadwe yi General bosom da to so edu enso wo mo to cash ntuade mu hamabu pen enan nene na ehhase na no eda nchen so a wo mbesen ate atua ede eguso wo mde sansemi ebeto dwa na GPRTU mpanyimfo nso eba ye ebebo etugu ye ese ne Concerned Drivers Union ekano enyade a ensuo bia ejina mu we nam so ema na wotwe ye mu akuapem ekropon GPRTU nkwabata honomo womo etwaba ediyi Ibrahim Moro ya wono ena eba GPRTU national wone kasa edema womo ena wode etu edwa echemu se ade se saa ahyentuade ntomu no womo ede womo sa atoso ansa etinyade a yebeto ahyentuade mu ntu tena ka mu na driver bi ni mate kasa ya to ahyentuade mu a enye no krede biada Abbas Ibrahim Moro ene Michael Akrufi edinkomoyi
Yabe pacho so trama bebe samba ye need that so say upon be frey one frey ya free holidays aba yanso yabe ko no akobisa na ye ni concern for nyina na e ko so mfidie ye ko sraye na mo afrechire mo wife ready ye de ko to abanim sell mo to lorry firm on say sabi me pese me cancer antwa ye but ye me say hankante so mo nya botai kakra o mo anya sa botai no eno nti na ye nso ye de communicate ba say the concern for in any case say you better refer mu kra you work on your faso you want shisha your faso makanche say you sumpa you holding bet you fire holding mu sisi obia you communicate there about you kanche ye all regional secretary say mo mu fa nya adwuma o mu nkoso nji say na ye gina before you better refer mu no na price not to say enne aba say percentage say na abeda so major spare parts say na be passengers na here for mu no o meti ase be say nkobasa na we sorry we say prekun 40% na yet say your clients are your passengers I no mu ya dwuma yandwi omo
Eni awoti ye National Head of Communications or that GPRTU Eko ano Abbas Ibrahim Moro enwachi ena branch chairman na wono ena ehwe ekropon akuapem GPRTU so owura kofi afo edi adodo no a ede ebo no big afro womo etoaba edi ye no ne mprenso eso onskoso entena ho ese branch chairman ema GPRTU ko no na womo to abama ni wiye no ena da nani swade hunu ede kire wo
ye jina we so ahome kasebo so ajabo afo nkrato ye ba ene de mali ne da paso agudie hu nsem so ka ho
Peace FM.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle. So fresh fruit drink. Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So fresh.
Share some love with so fresh. Perfect blend of flavors. Oh yes. Share some love with so fresh.
Best served chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Share some love with so fresh drink.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and I bought periphery, the Bronican heartburn one. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how young sweat to swear.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Chakwa and Tem, as she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one no, now dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon, now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato, Nemum Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Amen.
Yenim some who say Nije as in the same.
As say, what the army Nigerians and Yeni, our herbal IRSM view, Nankundia, Adasidia, Nasia, any abasu body and Kwa. So once we share upon Dimo Huta, what dear Bramanfo, a free and Triso, Equasia Nasia, and Hina Yadia, Amin and Sawa dear. What didn't run it up barefoot and video, Echi Adia Kun what time?
Amin at the herbal, Ako Modern, was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen Yarewa.
Say, Suku for Flaman. Neighborship Equania, Yadi Heba, say a dear, our army.
When you auntie, and I dear Niger from say, Sarepa war, Yarabi Shao, and I Arabia Beja Puna Nipediamua, Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo, Inshallah, Enya Miaduma, Ayarasabeba,
Army Wadomi, Wabe old slave flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV Ebuama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma phone. Ewo monitor baby awo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brako memle city light in Chenhwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amononin simni. You and the atu just send the peacekeeping mission here one malino. One more say a day we mushain be dia kwenya ba watching asensen. Na the entire watching asensen no ho ye ene sadie and to 20 be and shaden twa ye e wo malimano emun. Ye kasa ye de atwe watching asensen sem e we mushain you and fompo we mushain enkomba no. Ebema emwa obonisi aid a wode me malifo ene ade de ohaw aba e wo saa adwesuo no emu anasa adwuma no entotoye emu nanso wonim report ya sa ohye ya anatwe watwe wi mu hyen ye kwa ba UN for the asensen no wonim report ya obesan so akwakoye emu adwuma abrekro no a omampani otu na de so ema hoye eyi ne ti ewo male ho ama ekowase be hia ye na wotwe etwa mu no siege na yesem womu nyine nkita hudi omne mali wo matwea sensen ekozi to mba ye nhehye papa bi omde beto abanom omampani etu na de so Ibrahim Bubakar Keita enra wafrimu abusua kire se enra no anopa be se no nkron na owuye na anum hobi onya stroke minor stroke ena ne ho eto no ntimi hu se no ane sade ne koye ananso enya nuam omampani dada Ibrahim Bubakar Keita wadi ade emfie nson ewo maliman num na fe 2020 no otu na de so wo mutu no no omsem ekwan a jihadis nhehye ne niam omoye na wodan den ne nenya wo mfe na afa yi sikasem ene ahokire ede abo manfo so nti wo mde oye cheche nche ni ade ehye so akosi sem otumi etu no ade so waya amanyosem maliman no mu ebru efie eduasa nyame emfa de kra ensi
afe bolobo African Cup of Nations say AFCON mwani tuya se edaso a ekoso na enra awokan se ni bi ekoso Group E and wom de ehye so Ivory Coast and Sierra Leone and wom de esiani ekowi echi no omo ego etipenkro obi a hye no yonko eka mienu Algeria and Equatorial Guinea eboye no Equatorial Guinea echi Algeria etwa no eka baako a wom entimi antie afa Group F Gambia and Mali and wom de share so ekowi echi no wom egro etipenkro obi a hye no yonko eka baako and Tunisia and Mauritania eye odi ahenkan krofo no Mauritania so Tunisia echi Mauritania etwa womo eka nan Mauritania fo chese aso womo sasabro na aba womo ntimi anya ho fe enne yehwe ne yebeko Burkina Faso ene Ethiopia no nan ebremu womo de besie ni ena no nan krono a Cape Verde ene Cameroon so womo de ebeso so nyina mu no agudie mu akomfo ya womo Peace 104.3 FM womo de ho amanebo ebeba
Kasebono esi esamwe de ba ye bi ene se krachi bi atwese kan posi ni so de awowo no akunum ye kwache no wasan atwese kan de betata won ye beche na metuo akasa no amna ewu brikum
sanso na Deputy General Secretary da Opposition NDC amayoko no Peter Boama Otukono ede ato mabunu no anim se womo ensore waka womo konkoden emfanye omai Ghana enfri MPP abenyi ensem
Oil Palm Development Association of Ghana chese twa ban atwe benchmark value no asensen a wonim brekro bekoso no e de how bebre won
aprosifo a womo nkwanta south chese bone akofom hode nanso ade baako a agi womo adwuma na basemu nananom ahemfo amanyofo womo manu duru bunumu obi ye bone na womo pese mra eye adwuma na womo aba eba be pachew womo chese sa ade no emwa momo adwuma enkoso womo nyae
ensem bi ka wenum ho ne de bra mo se Peace FM no nsia kasebo akenkanfo a mote yenken
Peace FM
nana ya kunedu mene
mame biama kwafo
aside weche de ma this way chocolate drink ko so fa so doso ade a cha no pese wonya so hye ka ho asa etipe bi na na ebuhye ne nyina munye mumua yeda munyina ase emamumo eniti
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM
Yamagana for nyina akwaba at the Benny 100.9. Yefre Jumedie se Ghana Montie. Yetena se amanyo sem insemakodoa ekoso edi ahim ena yatena se na juwadei na wachi toso miensa eyebronya chibosome na wachi toso miensa ena yewomu a yashanse ena juwadei ene 17th January the year 2022. 17th January the year 2022. Na 17th January na ebia na ne eye wawoda. Baby bia wo bia ene eye wawoda bia no ye ma happy birthday. Bibia wo di wawoda ne. Ye kan say ye ma happy birthday. Nyagopon endom eishira papa. Most especially we eye birthday sronko from my good friend Odema a special person owo na brabomo. So a managing director of a Francus Guest House ewo enkoko. A managing director a Frank of Francus Guest House ewo enkoko. Also we say a Sabina Muhammad. Happy birthday. Sabina was Dansoman Control. Accra hey to Sabina Muhammad. Today is your birthday. We a special happy birthday to you from a Francus to you Sabina of Dansoman Control. Also my happy birthday. Nyakopon shira na omwa na bibia etimiko yie ewo eye wabrabomo. Yankwa ni ma Democrat mun samono yede nsɛm bi eto aso kwabena manfo amansankyia me kwabena atena se akosia support so wa kwabena ya me ho akwa abo
Abraham Joso
good
anemam tise
nyankopon dom ekurokuro mun kakra yekɔ enim yo kwabena yankwa ni me na boboso de to so mienu efa me etiefo
abusiafo adabakata ya friend say telegraphic eno na mete emamu akwa be na telegraphic enim awade aba and what say aye awrawosam kase pa ana esie eja sisie bi ekoso efie bi eja to mu enipa mbro bu eje ade asamwa amansantu amerika mahwe womu koya eja no ase papa no krampo waya head teacher no ase ne yere enso ate ena ne manum 5 children ya enum krampo akwada wanya 4 month abosome 9 pe ono so ka ho eja no ase wono nso enti aya very sad story ena esie ewo gomua budumburam eno gomua east district ya ewo central region papa no waya headmaster no wase headmaster no ne mafo ne manum enum enkwada enum enti mpanimfo no wo mase na 4 month old baby a wo no nchaye no wono nso ase ayawra wosam kase pa ewo gomua butumburamwa uturu wanu a eno ana obia eka ho asam ewo ho na the bakrata me de to ase aya the bakrata ya friend say graphic no a what the Dr. Joseph Siawa Japan one way penny pa de mazum lion nimfani abatu anim say eno wade hangre for president no so aba wo mu akonsra hwe ewo Kumasi waste water treatment plant ya ewo adeja na bra wo mu koye no hangre president na nani ajepa anti sa pranti womune Ghana be kabom esi baako 13 awo 13 regions ya ewa Ghana hanim nyina beboa ama yetumi akura bola kama enti wode ne mfoni aba abeto ha Ora Joseph Weta waya commissioner Edema Commissioner on Human Rights and Administrative Justice efen wo mu kwa fie mu akobisa ayatraje fo ne DSS fo na akobisa Ghana fo se corruption muhu ne say wa Ghana ha enti wɔn kɔkɔ bisa Ghana fo nyinaa awie a wɔn de result no ɛbɛba abɛto dwa wasa de aba de bɔkata daily graphic yɛnim ha customs commissioner yɛfrɛ no kana Kojo Damoa ɛna Ghana Revenue Authority deɛ nso wɔno nso yɛ Reverend Amisadai target a yɛde ma wɔn mu sɛ saa target wei ɛna yɛde ama mo enti mo nhwɛ na mo miti mo target yɛ ɛne yɛ mpanimfoɔ ka wɔ tipam ho Kojo Damoa nam nimfa na Amisadai nso nam benkum ampa nkra target a yɛtɔm a wɔnum ɛwɔ 2021 by the grace of Almighty God kana Kojo Damoa customs commissioner ɛna Reverend Amisadai aka wɔ tipam ho a wɔn atumi amiti wɔn target yo ɛyɛ 57.32 billion Ghana cedis a ɛyɛ sika a wɔn tete yɛ wɔn atumi amiti wɔ target a wɔbɔ saa mpanimfoɔ mmienu aba so ɛwɔ de bɔkrataa daily graphic yɛnim ha afei de bɔkrataa mede to amusuo yi ɛyɛ daily guide wɔde aba anim ha no wɔde mmerekuduka ɔyɛ honorable deputy minister for lands and natural resources nimfoni aba abeto ha na kɔbrɛ
okay kwabra me kwa bana say nkrata nafa ɛyɛ papa ya me kwa na me so ya brante onya brante wa ɔyɛ obi anani afi
die jash no
debi dia ɔkɔwɔ police ne sekan no eku no police fo esan call biaya na ɔde ne ho akɔsi a
okay
emrante a police emrante kɔ ɔsan kɔtwe sekan sɛ ɔde ba be wo mo enam so
kɔbra na Ghana fo peti
nti yɛkɔ ne yanyi nkyiremu ɛwɔ sɛnsɛm yi ho na ma me kɔ ama no so na me ne ɛyɛ me amenyɔnko pa ASP Kingsley Augustine upon yɛno no eni komo ɔno ɛna ɔkasa de ma ɛyɛ Bono region police commander no yɛno ni nkomo na yanyi nkyiremu fa ɛyɛ sɛnsɛm yi ho ASP yamo ache edebe ni 100.9 na mo official pa
mejoso mark na mo ye de
nyankopan do mboko de ache na wo so e
yes sir ye ho ye wa na mo ya asempa na ya ndi
asempa na manti ampa di nyina ne fa eye bobosi ni a papa yi akwakọ wo ne sekan ye ku no e ba ne sen
yo mark na menchia tefu na menchia kwa bra mafo so
yo
Mark, ano 15 puyana. Obi ba beye kisi a ya be player tabri yesusu se okun prosini. De prosini a o duty anobe. Na just be ko na akọ fani de naba na ya ba betutu na no. Oko ekofre no wan popo no nitikura na oneni nyina eba police station enti yanka bi ahim omudina ho a fan se afi na omba bewura charge office wa otwe sika ya o de won de basa enti ase akọwe onim ya na oyenti ebi asika no wo bia ayendia ididemi ya enamsa ma police ni amanfo be ban temu titi won temna tin we si pe ne ko ye hospital e na kwa na akwaje Trump udane ye a police for aneti mabufu nyina na ye hugu mu se ba bi osi bia se yi ni ba na it is a doctor for eboa ama yaso na nkwam ama wase aba police ni na ba for asasi so no anye yi no na ni braba enti ye koi ekoko hu se ba bi e ben sa nya mbechire ya ba bi na police ni ye adumai wa ko pe ba bi ahye eno so ye koi abrabe attack no so nya ba enti hona ye ya gen sente bebubu ni nem na ye memuna na ka ye de no ko hospital na actually ya toto na no so tuo de abribia nya de abu direction no kwa timi ya na ebibia ai ko kan na e ma ono so wuye enti ubisa that day na asabredia
e fahin e na owo police ni ne sekan
baby a flow and better a Bebricum, a suburb of Bricum. Kuronoso,
Okay.
Police station one or the world.
Okay, Mami Samra from BMA. Enya nyame bɛkyerɛ hɔ no police station no hɔ ankasa ɛna ɔwɔ no sekan no.
Ɛbɛn hɔ. Owura ɛyɛ the same vicinity na.
Okay, ɛbɛn police station hɔ no. Na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhu sɛ bro ɔtwɛn sekan no na amanfoɔ ni around na polisifoɔ a wɔn wɔ police station hɔ no wɔn manhu ɛbra ɔtwɛn sekan no ɔyɛ sɛ ɔde wɔ ɛyɛ police ni.
Nanka mempɛ mema detail no bebree because investigation no bɛyi ɛhɔ naba. So nanso sɛnea ɛsitiɛ no sɛ kwakɔfo bi ɛfiri abɔnten a ɔde ne ba. Sɛ adwene bi anim sɛ ebi ɔba bepra wɔ anaa bibi saa nti adwene no nhyɛ da mma so. Ɛwu sɛ na aposifoɔ no bi wɔ police station hɔ deɛ.
Itina akwakɔ sɛ ɛyɛ mpofirim ɛna ɔtwe sekan no.
Mpofirim.
Na sekan no ɛyɛ sekan bɛn ɛyɛ sekan wa yɛ bɛka sɛ knife bi a na ɛhyɛ de bottom ɛma hu sɛ untimi detecting hu sɛ ebi ana saa akodeɛ no ɛhyɛ ne ho obetimi de bɔne.
Okay. Ha no betimi akasa afa ho fi sɛ sekan ne de wɔ abɔnten tete hɔ kae pa sekan bi a na yɛfrɛ no bafo no. Ɛno bia wo sɛ bafo no wotimi bie mu na
wotimi bie ma
nti yɛka to ma na ayɛtiatia ɔnhu saa ne te.
Okay, nti ɛno na ɛwɔ no ho na sɛdeɛ otimi wɔn ne wie yɛ kyɛ sɛ ɔde mmirika tɛntɛ ɛsɛ dwane yie. How was it like? Because na amanfoɔ tumi akɔsto ne sɛ wɔn betumi akye no otumi kɔ ya kɔ share ne hideout hɔ nam so ma mo yɛ ntwitwe mu kokɔ pie hɔ.
Ipɛ sɛ onya ana tifo nya mental picture ne sɛ ɛnti sɛ ɛyɛ tesa no police station dɔm wɔ hɔ abribia no ɔno ɛyɛ sɛbi ekurase kakra nti no hɔ nyɛ busy sa sɛ nti gye obi tiam ansa na wahu ne asi wahu ne ate nti breba mu kakra ansa na manfoɔ edi akyira wɔn adaworo ma ɛboa ɛma ayɛ nsaka no.
Asɛm no si Saturday no
15th year.
Yeah, 15th year, okay. It is adana na mutimi ye hwehwem kohu ba bia na ɔhyɛ no.
It's adana.
Na ebra na mokoto no na ɛkyɛ still na okuta saa sekan koro na wayɛ na dwen sɛ osifo a ɛba ba bɛkye no ɔbɛsan de wɔ mu biem.
Awu sɛ ɔno no na wapɛ ba bia hyɛ. Na ne nsɛm a ɔka nyinaa ɛne sɛ ada sɛ obɛhwitu ana obɛpra obi ana obɛkum obi. Saa kum case na betrayed case no bi na nipa korɔ nso de ba ɛyɛ police station ma lady ma polisifoɔ yɛ sɛ yɛkɔfa na ɛkɔfa oyɛ na wei de ba nti onye ada no wayɛ na adwene sɛ awudi ana na obɛdi.
Iti na mususu sɛ ɔbɛwɔ tuo ɛwɔ ne ho saa brɛ no.
Possibly, yes.
Baby ana ɛyɛ ne hideout no ɛkɔ ne biaye a na ɔte ana na sɛ baby foforo.
Ɛno deɛ this investigator no betimi akyekye mu. Mra ɔhwehwɛ akɔ aseɛ paa.
Okay. Enti ɛno na ɛnam so ma etuo kan no a ɔto anana no monse do no.
Saa pepepe.
Nyame bɛkyerɛ kurom hɔ na yaw pepra yi aka Bogamatches. Nyame bɛkyerɛ kurom hɔ na ɔte.
Ɛno ɛyɛ ɛlɛtɛ kono nsɛda nyɛ kuro kɛseɛ bi o. Amanfoɔ tete outskirts. The outskirts baabi na Boga nso te.
Okay. Na Boga yi ne mfoni a mehu no enya abrante wa ɔyɛ obi a nani afi. The bobre te sɛn ɛwɔ mpata mu hɔ ɛnam so asɛ ɔtrɛte amanfoɔ mekun including police officers.
Ɛno no mesrɛ wa na tie gya hɔ ama investigator no na ɔyɛ ho adwuma. Yes, I be n'anim na the investigation na ɔyɛ no na deɛ ɛde di na ɛwɔ na investigation yɛnya ahoma investigator na ɔnyɛ ho adwuma sɛ awieɛ no biribiara sɛ ntitie nyinaa yɛde bɛba abɛto dwa na yɛbɛka amakyefoɔ a te sɛ ɛnya ade a polisifoɔ yɛbɛgyae ama polisi akunkum na akɔ so sɛneɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ baabi no nti investigation wei no ɛyɛ the IGP Dr. George Akufu Dampare n'ani abere so paa sɛ saa investigation wei nyɛnyɛ nkɔsi ase na yɛhu sɛ nti a nipa bi bɛtumi atena ase sɛ ma menkɔkum polisi ni yɛanhwɛ ne anhwɛ a ɛbɛtumi agye nsɛm nti n'ani abere paa sɛ yɛhwehwɛ mu nkɔ asɛm nti nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a mempɛ sɛ medi anim.
Okay, na mame bi sɛ wo papa yi ebi ɛyɛ nipa bi adwen sɛ okum polisi ni nti ɛna mmranti a wɔn kɔ ɛsɛ wɔn kɔ arrest no wɔn no nso no wɔn ekum ni bi saa na ɛyɛ nipa bi adwen hyerɛmu bi wɔ abɛtumi di ama yɛ.
Mani ɛno deɛ yɛ ɔmo adwen a ɛwɔ bi a ɛwɔ ɔmo tirim na yɛn abiribia as professional men no yɛyɛ nnwuma bi a yɛdeɛ ne sɛ ɛmfa ho sɛ mpo woyɛ amrɔba na wakum polisi ni yɛdeɛ ne sɛ bɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɛkyɛ wo ɛde wakɔgyina mmara anim ama mmara no ɛne wadi yɛ na yɛn yɛpɛ no no nanso hwɛ ɛna mɛkyerɛw sɛ wosoma wotutu a wowɔ target nti wotumi mix target no ebi a yɛyɛ adwen sɛ de bɔ ne nan na ɔkɔkoto a ɛbɛbɔ ne tiw maake sɛ ɔde aseɛ yɛtutuo yɛnim kwan a wo ebi a ɔbɛyɛ w'adwen sɛ ɔdɔɔgye na akoto te sɛ nea ɔde ɔbɔ gye bɔɔl a sɛ bɛka wakoma nti nyɛ yɛ adwen sɛ yɛkɔ akɔkum no saa na mɛtumi akyerɛ mu.
N'abusuafoɔ wɔ saa mpatamu hɔ a
ɔwɔ abusua wɔ bɛkum hɔ na sɛ abusua no bɛba mu abɛbusa polisifoɔ asɛm deɛ ɛndeɛ bi a investigator no hɔ nom bɛkɔ saa berɛ deɛ wɔnhyɛ da ma abɔnten bebree saa.
Ɔwɔ criminal records bi dada yɛte sɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ex-convict ɔyɛ obi a ɛnkane na ɔte Germany ɛna waba a ɔtontɔn matches ne nneɛma bi ɛno nti koraa na nipa bi ɛfrɛ no ɛyɛ boga matches ɛwɔ mpatamu ɔsɛn na ɛte.
He is known. Yɛka sɛ woyɛ known a na kyerɛ sɛ court ni mu enti no nokorɛ sɛ wakɔ asɛ ɔkɔ prisons 1 year ɛbae.
Iti na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔwɔ saa records no wɔ hɔ.
Saa.
Na ɔyɛ obi a menim mu radar no so no munim sɛ ɔnononom nubɔni bi anaasɛ sɛn na ɛteɛ.
Meda wase paa hɔ nso menkasa nkɔ hɔ megye ama investigator no.
Nti ɛno nso wɔn gu so wɔn yɛ nhwehwɛmu de afa ho wɔ hɔ.
Saa.
Ne fie ne yɛ sɛn?
Ɛtumi na amanfoɔ mma no deɛ ɔno ankasa wo sɛ ɔka owuiɛ no yɛntumi nya ne mfi atoa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛne abusuafoɔ no bi mu ka sɛ 45 bi no but yɛ no ne yɛbɛsi upon investigator no bɛyɛ establish ne age no sɛ yɛnya amfiri abusuafoɔ no hɔ ebia na abusuafoɔ no bɛsuru ɔmo mma a yɛbɛtumi akɔ prison baabi ɔkɔdaa mu no ɛbɛnya ne mfi ɛno nyinaa bɛyɛ investigator bɛyɛ no nyinaa.
Is that the first time or the attack about police officer bi so ana wɔ Mpatamu?
Ɛno nso deɛ yɛtete no nyɛ no na yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma mu bɛ ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ woyɛka ho mprɛnsa nti no investigator no yɛatase no sɛ ɔnkɔ hɔ nyinaa nkɔhwɛ sɛ yɛnokorɛ saa wo sɛ polisi deɛ adwuma no sɛ ebi abɔga yɛ ɔtakee saa previous policemen na ɔmoka no ebi abɛmfie nkono edu atwam transfers aba nti wei nyinaa no gye sɛ ɔkɔ records mu ansa no hɔnya nti ne nyinaa bɛ investigative do.
Okay, nti na ɛkyɛ sɛ adwuma dodoɔ na bɛfiri nhwehwɛmu a ɛbɛkɔ so no. Na Sergeant Bright Annabel ɛyɛ mo officer yi a ne ho akɔda adwami okuni abusua otuma locate sɛ body no ɛwɔ he ɛno nso ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ.
Yo no nya me na was abusua ɛyɛ the Inspector General of Police ɛne ɔmo akasa apolisifoɔ de nneɛma egu akwan mu ama abusua no ɛyɛ clinical psychologist sɛbɛyɛ ɔne ɔmo bɛkasa edu si ya bo sɛ nipa ɛbɔ nyanyan tɔba And I dream of how the Nema be bit me the wisdom of the Inspector General of Police, or one more psychologist there, on your Moncasa. Now, fancy family liaison officer, on your prison for betting Kita, the aqua. Now, yes, I'm sure. No, the only police force, they are working and the police in the Bua, but the young Yadi bodies echo a police hospital. And the Nura Osha, or social media, Ministry of Inspector General of Police, a mamma Katra, Eddie, body no, police contender. Yadi, a one of the Bakosha police hospital. Na, Yale, a come one, a baby. And this happened to meet my catch, somebody no cry.
Okay. Now, when I inform with decision, said you're working, Yammy Bachelor Hono, and ye be a ya, nipa wako bebre, pe, infonia, we credit today, inti, kwa police as well in the police station that work on, a be inform with decision, kwaya, mobefa sona, momrantia, ewo duty, ewo police station hono, mobe hu opposition ye. To prevent subsequent attacks bia ebetimi afiri nipa boni ni bi ho aba omoso ana
We dey as what an ne tie pa ne bia no betimi su ache nkunafo so ti ase ye na ade no akan pa na minim pa se for ye ana the renewal of the behavior of policemen and the police administration, structural by the Inspector General of Police, and the activity for the council or the other police mono. That pepe na the ST a best informal police administration decision also will take care a beboa nama the whole Ghana. Yes, if you number station the whole Ghana is time for the bar. I know the young men American do. Me penny that Mr. Kwesi for you and also need to be to my bad by more question.
Okay. Yo. What do you need ya dibisi ha? Na ye ko said ya wakano no ne kesi mu a. Na further explanation bi ho a na ya kwaje e de afri na mame mo aba so congratulations say name we free chief inspector agwagodu ASP.
Miki medamasi. Nina do na be supru. That's a one now paja mo.
Now Obabesha Accra ha. Na usua de Obabesha me kra ba bia usua de nso de wo to bo kra na ba bedu madwuma mu ha. Me hu da ya adisua no ko a. Yo anyway.
Commandant. Mr. Lomote, ACP, I don't know, sir. They say you are called to this UP there. Mr. Lomote, the office of AGYEMAN for power.
Okay. Yo. Yeah, that's it. And I don't pay so when you're doing come on. Yamamusha Denson.
Yes, Madam.
Nakopon Shroud. Ha, a neat 100.9. Jenny, a ASP, Augustine Kingsley upon Onono Kasa de Mabono Region Police Command, no. Sergeant Bright Annabelle Kwame yaw pepra ekọ won the second yiku no enam so ma yaw osifo enso kire se womo ekọ akọche no wasan atwe second aka se 122 obewo second enam so ma no so etu aka no ma wato anananom won se edo yaw pepra yi edin a amanfo de friend pa mu dinim no wo brekum ene ne pato mu ye boga matches ni nyina ne so obi a watena Germany pen ofri Germany bebedru Ghana ha no ne ko ba se otonton matches ene sa no amano no nkakra ewo brekum ho eni nti no mo frɛ no boga matches nti na jese sa na ti nchirimu no
ya so didi hu nkomo ade
ya twa se ya benya
ya me wanwa kakra ye police station ho no eno na mpese me hu se no sika police station wa na se ekwam
there be some bisa na
on his way coming
we bisa na direct question or say baby owo no sika na eben police station no na emoma police station ho ta no kan
na wakwache na ode no ba
we invite no a invitation no Enti odi police ni nachi iti bonga matches no eni eba oni police ni nyina na enama komo ba
any provocation and wo yi sikan na or the
war
police ni kon
na pay information na
ewo baby na ben police
station that
is na owie ye no nso wo say dane
enya baby ko share ye
with police for no anim
na odwane ko ye said ya ade ne ye no according to
police for wo ho ana wo mu ahu eno anso wo ne sekan a oku na apɛ ɛna police for nkae no egyina wo hwɛ no anu wo sɛ gya
that so wo mu di sɛ obe un sɛ ɔkyerɛ mu bamra wo hwɛ gyere mu na ɔde ma yɛn na ɔse
me bisabi me bisabi
ɔse baby ɔwɔ no ɛbɛn police station itu obɛtwa me bisa ne sɛ na obi ani ho posifo binum ni police station ho even wuyi wo mo kran so firi ma kromu ho no manfo no ɛna ɔtɛ ho ne ye akurase a ho ne nye bejabeja sɛ ɔde tesa no police station ne ye mfato ho enti asa the time a odi awuni wi a ɔka agu mu no na ɛkyɛ sɛ obi mro no na ɔno no de ne ho aka wi ati posifo no kra be free police station ho ati asima twetwe omutuo no kra na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔde ne ho aka nwira and they say, one more year, your mocochin or be a ya na osharinti. Yame betchere, and ye brecum crum. Aha, ye brecum no po, but yame betchere, bain brecum. What does it? Inti yame betchera, bain brecum. Mimi nim hodie, minim said your honety. It will be a woman nim hono. One bit me send this and the messages are brain, one much on for nini, ye said your krumu hono. Eti said we be to me because the kind no so one the con no 2 years signed the war baby fufro. So okay and it but me maybe ana you be saying ya further information the free headquarters public affairs department you know yura kwesi for ACP kwesi for inti ono so obetimi my further information about their AC na ye ho ne kwan. All right. Yanko anim kwamna the concrete amu sam.
Abusuafo me pema kwa na the bakrate da manim ye daily guide ya. Na daily guide anim wan water se survey bi a wo mu aye efri abankase mu presidency o en wakoye ni survey ena wodi survey no aba. Na watra se MPP amanyoko race no ketidemfu ade wa mboni din trese wono ensada anya race bi asa mami ketidemfu a wono ye MPP nyina ba tampa kase ne wono de anya race ay endorsement pressure bi ansada ni so esanse wono ena ye woman organizer what distinguish no ho tra ne bobre panti we bese kwa wose no mintumi wonso bese kwa wose no mintumi wonso bra bese na ene ketitemfu akontase wono nsise wontumi enti ketitemfu a wone de akwaya mintumi enti wono nko na ekro ewo de endorsement yala sesew enya kontase kura ena ketitemfu a woko wono ne de endorsement wode Henry Nanabuati yata freno na nabi wade ni mfani abeto anim say ya na ni abasusu wa ya nice man pa eno oda ha weda na body na mom na body se no wanya ne te se mrante de ni bi wande wogya ne se jantre manfo de ni bi weda no wana no ho kakra round ena weda top money kakra nso e de atare na body ase eno wo se MPP white ya wada he na wata se Henry Nanabuati eba no national organizer wanu a answer one said ni contender bia sa tell say bia obi a unity national organizer ya wo be ma na bit of time there yen said ni obi asa e wo hono mu a Magdari ebebem na yo mark
yeah kwamra eti mameka osa wadwe nkyere nkoma akodo a yedi no wo de be fa 0503721744 0503721744 ekwana ado wadwe nkyere nyina be fa na o show mre na akasema no mienu na nonson abo ewo neat 100.9 so interviews no go so a wo hwe ye interview reader no so a a lot of issues are ye be hwe na no pay said ya dada wonim na sana bedwafo no kra so abetena se na ya dwendwen ho na police ni die ye be ko headquarters nso na ya ginchiremu bia no nso ewo ho na ye kwamna na hwam so ama bia further we said directives ni be obehwa nsem ni bi wa mebisa na boro no so nti na I refer say ebia ACP Pasifori ebitimi ama is have further information of which and also very important say ye betimi anya some information ama headquarters there no there be enyina so yam say afi na oye we nti etompe meka na tum na yakoye ne yo
na waside about the boka tem no wata say eba no national term and bre no a ewom say nipa bebre yi wo muti ba kwa wodi mu akotene pa yi wo Steven Asamoah Boateng yata frɛ no asabi ɛna openi ba konso a ɔka ho bie ɛyɛ Professor Amiyawe Konfi wɔno nso yɛ contender pa na de boka tetre mu sɛ wɔne ni sova wayɛ wɔ president ni kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ Steven ayensu intim wadi nkan ya wɔkɔ nanim pa afei ɛba ne general secretary di bre no a ewom se nipa bia yi wonum ti a wom so wom bepre na mom nipa ba ko a wono so distinguish ne ho a wom asodi di na kire pa aya Destin Kodua Frempon a woyɛ chief executive officer Emma Youth Employment Agency wono ani abrantia ba ko a obi ase obetumi ati general secretary di bre no adiesini na so amantam ni nyina kamia asem mabunu no asori di na tipa Destin Kodua enti wono ani owura Tombuadu ya woyɛ current general secretary watena so da wabaye acting ene wasa tena so ena wasa prakobio na aya na MPP amanyo komaya de passe obi bekọ general secretary acting when we ni wasa to asubio asa kwa wini no aya na eden enti akwa ya tough time pa ewo se nipa mienu ntem owura Tombuadu ena Destin Kodua Frempon womu na tira womu sonso de bokra tetre se de akeka kro no ni sova waya wo presidency no owura Tombuadu debi onu oda hanum sei was MPP go umata de afugu ni bi ena wetanity no akoneti ya dankat tete akurase dankat ni bi en weta na wano na bod san weja no secretary en weja anu wini bi te sa Dr. Pakwa Sindom de anu a wo mu depends efuo wo Elmina Kotobinsin no enu bi na weja Tombuadu nso da hanum sei ya ne nwaya fepa afei wade wowura emreku duka demfoni aba abetu anim ha aban aba abetu box site ewo Ghana ha na saa box site no eba abeboa yebenya bia ye komade yebenya bia ye nioma bebre ewo Ghana ha num sei ya wade emrasebedani a osan ye deputy minister for lands and natural resources demfoni aba abetu anum sei ya papa nso ne hwaya fepa wa ye kama afei what Hungarian president ene ne mpanimfo aka ne ho na yire krampo aka ho bi ene ambassador ya wotina Hungary fo anemu wa Ghana asei wono nso ka ho bi ene ba no Ghana nso a yakuku damu a womudi papa yanim ade no kwasra ye asante mantem adeja baby a yesi treatment plant kasia pa ewo hono a yede edanda bole mu no na yanso yede ayekoye eye minister for sanitation water resource sisiri abrada pa asante regional minister Samuel Semensa Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan Jospon groups of companies wano ene wo ka okwa na bra abroni ni duru wano a surprise ni say enti ye wo bibini wo krom wano mu a wotumi ya wanda se ti say mumwan sema no en wo mu bon sema no papa na saade yi yɛba bɛsi bi ɛwɔ amantam edum yɛnsa 13 regions.
All right.
Ɛwɔ Ghana hanom sɛ.
Pabena yankoi na sadia yedi kankan no say yebeko headquarters say ye ACP Kwesi Fori ono na okasa edema Ghana Police Service aso no or your head Public Affairs Directorate of Ghana Police Service. Ye no ni nkomo na ye Sergeant Bright Annabel one more officially receive body no DMBM na aka ACP becho yamo achia de bandit 100.9 so na apombo kwa no pay
Yehoadom
ye de nyankopon ase ase na beto aso no kra ye be ma police aso ye ni nyina ahyede yo na information ben na moye privy to your headquarters fa eye de esi ye wo nyame be kire
that's it and that means your police kasino fa police tradition na mamre the kwanya ye dishie no actually nenkwan police administration directed say yemfa emuno emangran na yemfa meto mock na yetimi atwan kuti bra ye be ye na yi na in line with that no ndra ye emuno national police headquarters Inspector General of Police in an attack na ya bonsra yi ama ya mono ma ya shene nyam na emu hono ya nya ya be ya afata awo police share band ne memo ampenu po kuma ne mpenu po nyina bai na every on here the call mortuary and then ekoto hono na nyaye kan se police for wo ma amanfo na nyaye kan se no me dey no owura bi ebi america na ba police insurance branch bi se obekun na police ni wo police ni papa ebi na chi kochre na bia threat ni fi and I want to show branding. My branding on so aboni tumupo. And I say, or the second war police officer no ma in a shred nangwa. We pay the highest price in service in protecting a member of his community. Now, and I'm that price now pay in defense of the ordinary person when the community. Nona police atrakunga ne hwea emra ye bonsra edition enyam na nya ye kan se ye bekoso asum Ghana fo ye bekoso aboa wo ye mantem wona e wo hawa e goda on criminality BBM ye beje wo so police station ho e wo Ghana fa na nyina na ya bo bibia but nya ye kan se ewu no MOE ya bekoso asum na mani mu penyina ya hwese bambo team awo baby biara enti eya yemia Sergeant Bright Annabel nya oye man community Ghana Police bekoso akai
okay ni ayepese yehunu se Abrantie yi atwe seka reports a ye yansa ka no ekire se wanwo no baako ogwo no mprensa so a bia ye ode wo no eben police station tini ebisa se so sabre no ade antimi attracted the attention of other police personnel and wo mo nyame be kire police station ho anka wo mbetimi immediately no mbetimi aba be kɔ ne mmoa ana se saying na etie
that's it some na kwaya some the principle issue na yintini nyina ha and conclude that nya ye be kan se bra principle na tie se di person wanna buy tambre ni mona brand na gani
ɛno no wɔn kɔhwehwɛ na akɔlokati no wɔ suburb of Brekum no na aberante yi sɛ kura apirapirade a wayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛsɛ pra political anaa wadi awu na pɛyɛ rules of engagement no or exhibit that or exhibit attitude no wɔammrɛ no ho ase sɛ ɔmbɛma political akyɛ no no a n'ani abere sɛ obɛpira na watɛn nkurɔfoɔ a ɛwɔ mantam no polisifoɔ apply rules of engagement a ɔno nso ayɛ nyame dea sɛ yɛbɛkɔ so aka sɛ the citizen sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ wo commit crime anaasɛ you are about to commit crime na police ba hɔ no na wɔne announce wɔn presence na yɛka offense a wɔayɛ akyerɛ wɔ yɛbɛsrɛ amanfoɔ civil population no sɛ just accept the arrest. And your civic responsibilities of the cooperating with police. And I realize that even as I know, but we are working to be police here or some of mine. I feel my bamboo team. I feel my bride. The corners are uncle. Your best man for who police you are your control no one. The bus evidence or court near the or police point your court near the Obako. Na Emrana no will be senior Isipata. Until let's look at we. Now I am finding the contact point. That there should be that sort of mutual relationship between the police and the populace. As far as law enforcement in India come. Now a month for I accepted the fact that they need to respond to police requests. They need to submit themselves to the laws of this country. The police stands for the laws of the country. To submit to only a constitution won't say Mukrani a go Kokotwa. Now I know where this area is ifata. Now and yes, I would be to me a better one that our police. But we want to say that we end the day from going about your normal duties, even at the peril of our life. We will still commit ourselves and serve the people of Ghana better.
Okay. Fine, ben so na police administration ebefa so normal mudi gu akwamo prevent similar attacks on police personnel because information ayewo fa eye DSC currently hono boga matchisi yes years back similar attacks na odeko police for so empatam ho otene kwakwaye so no de ohu police ni se oye ne townful. That is the information I just so that for no e kan yes entie nam so krama police for yes say na wo mo penache no on sa attack na attempted wo police personnel bi so no eno odeko tena Germany na osan ba ko ba ne kra na che police officers and almost empatam no kra no mu nyina no obia eni ho because okotena Germany kra be 8 years ntina asem no won be say resurrecting bi mo no eno so akwakoye bibi foforo but ye bisa sa eno ama we nipa bi a wo mo hu police fo so mo ye o matamfo a aya na wo mo de attacks bi say ye ko momrantie so no fine be so na administration no de no ama egu from de abo momrantie ho ban
that's it. Akwan bibiri e wo ho na nso behwe no police administration no led by the IGP Akasa a lot of community engagement. Regional commanders, divisional commanders, in engagement. Now saying, if you have something to be IGP Akasa and a travel, echo call lorry stations to engage drivers to minimize road accidents and crime. Takrade, Kumasi, Nini account. My commanders in so far as at the education. Now saying, oh, share in patrols in the night, our crack. And yes, that you call a prono. The police in Benin for Egypt in Nankasa. actually quite political during their patrol should interact with the civil populace or the area, the community members. Emma, or share follow your Facebook accounts and your communication area. A lot of interaction, and during those fruitful interactions, and Emma police put near a coastal community, and my police for and a month for them so they couldn't and I pay so that platform where they encourage all policemen to serve their people better now. And also cause papa yeah kasa ye nema ye ninyina airport ama nema akoni but training also I am part of it. Police for also they are being well trained, a lot of programs being rolled out. Now a person will be a very violent and so in inquiry before so they are continuing.
Na ne teacher say mo police station sakodo no womo a aya mo place you mo duty e wo ho say be yen say attack bi ba womo ebetimi abo mo ho no ma resist that attack and so ehun sem kan te sen.
Oh, I mean say yeah making my all involved. Oh, share the security of our police stations, so no facility. Security no na ye kanete ebia a branchi na oye eyade ankoni enye bonin but a police for generally and I'm saying you dealing with civil population na one year remain very interactive and 1 year impact and here may be the coursework and also a factor to change, security arrangements of a place. But yeah, because work and that, this is for an amount for BB, police for an amount for better and a police for so better Emran also no. Yet them rabbi a committee and add 1 year for an incorporation. So I don't want to agree that. One of the book or no, I could prevent one in your mom, but how are you, National? Police for the family, I continue ye. And I want to have a police station through criminal behavior and also the police for the I'm a police station, no, by ye, no, only promotion ye. That is the way to go.
Okay, that is the way to go. And one of them, cameras in Palm, yes, Ebeko, your police stations in Yinano. Sadia, say so far, much me. Affects ya kwa kudre.
Oh, me that's it. In fact, patients bambo and cameras that will come at him. There Ibedo.
Meaning, Muntimi, cameras in it mean call a year major police stations. I yawo memo.
Oh, making a cat a B. These are capital intensive issues. I believe that with time, it beat me, I carry it along.
It's a cost and I say it had been halted. It's a say a train so kakra.
Oh, would you? No, he will be home and come up and I make my catcher on the job decisions. Maybe it will be a maybe. Oh, why it be national? Yeah, but and your cameras and quality provide the security, but other arrangements also will be made to augment our security at the police stations, to augment activities and operations in the country.
Okay. The families of Sergeant Annabelle, so far Kutan no Akoso saying.
That's it. As some is Inspector General in Atrakum and Abushan for no Eddie Como. Now, I get to meet the mono if you become a bank crying. Abushan for DHC and parade in honor of Sergeant Bright Annabelle. Abushan for the common. And I do also give an opportunity to pay respect to their family. Rather, and kinsman, police commanders, and IGP Ghana, one pay respect and a bush upon to participate here. Mandra, a mono, echo much the crown one account. I'm a BBI, echo ni.
Iti nhyehyɛ na ne sɛ bi ɛba ne saa na abusua na dwen mu ayɛ kɛsere ne bi a mapɛ psychologist bi minim sɛ waware a kunafoɔ ne the immediate family titiriw ɛsɛn na ɛteɛ.
That's a nominal Kasei, the Commissioner of Police in charge administration, DOP Secretary Ono, and then the pension for Elko Bricum, and then the Divisional District and Station Commander could be down. Now, then I the police will also be taking through psychological programs to assess them, to be able to police that community without any challenge. And this any many United to a that cream of personally United and director in charge of administration. I want to call Bricum. Now, I share and the fact that apart from take on through those psychological and pep talks. First one, who is for now, man for a wood Bricum, and them also I papa to build police civil population trust. Now, I support the police over all our programs and the fight against crime.
Joe. ACP, me no wadwie na weekend in yenya wireless message be free MTT di asua ya ewo eye police service yemo a ekire se wo ma direct mo mranti MTT di fo an etitiro mo ya kwan so se wo munyai motor checks na mo hwe se wo mo ebe direct traffic na ama se anu ama no ho ehia rather than motor checks nchiremu bi wo ha betimi di amaye
meno abagia tum se o hwe enkanku di mu a kumase ne ne etika ho shen ados wo kurum ha yi emma sisi amanfo tumi di traffic mu che na policing is based on some problem solving approach. It is a problem be amount to that had been quickly we coming. Yes, what analysis, know our strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and what have you.
Me bacho say you lusu kakra wadaroma.
And the police, I understand. Especially I manage traffic in Kuma. If you say Dona cut traffic maybe will be quite will be I am Sabia will be Cobebia. Efata. Na put me buani managing traffic in Kuma. And the traffic management I issue. Police for a no near Ibia. They are managing traffic. And it's after the whole paradigm shift in our work. And you say it be bonny. The challenges of the time, the demand of the time, as a police, we are responsive and proactive. And this is what we are doing to alleviate the pains of the ordinary man. Our Konejuma, our Kone baby, who has to be the ambulance services and other emergency services. So big to me, and ya akwenya no more to me until we are just responding to the challenges of the time, air traffic built up over your cities and its areas.
Okay, na eno na ba ne se ebia na obi ewo no amaboni bi ewo ne ka mu ne sa no ama na ebesi den na etimi inform mu na matimi detect sa de no ye jai we.
That's it. I'm saying share police nankasa. You see, intelligence policing about to the fore. IGP, IE, they're expanding intelligence services throughout the country. They're forming regional intelligence units throughout the whole country. Yeah, they are special SWAT teams and CTU officers that don't have to join in intersections. Maybe when they observe the regular movements, people, and general security situation in their environment or communities that they operate from. And it is not a case of just showing police visibility, but they are there to act promptly when the need arises. And you preach share bibli to one a multifaceted and then has me beat me a boss.
Okay.
And you beat me a catch him said, "Post for no motive." Now, your best one, your baby, and see, now, from for real for another one here for an idiot. Your best you won't have my run more than 10 years. None the crap, Bumble beating in away a parcel. And Potiso and your man, maybe including media houses and then your account and other, companies and giants across the country, and the book will be out by Nanoni.
Okay. Yo, you better say, na did say winning your answer beboa ma ka kwanhia kosoro ewo yakwan so no mu post for ya mo na mo ye enforcers a mo hwe say ye bedi mra no ewo yakwan so tima bras because 142% rise pa de ha adwen kakra. Did say mo so ya de ha mo ye pa.
Oh, no correct. Yeah, I said, na maybe can catch you say the Inspector General of Police and CASA a leading campaign for road safety in the country. Answer be the Brunia, who more year one trying to acquire the Kumasin and Putam Bebre, appealing to drivers, the transport unions, to Ombeche. Now, any say will be the car, but Nipa no be when say on why I walk basket in one way till the car mono, they pay for a service. And they need to arrive at their destination safely. And this animal may yakoposu na passengers in transport unions and such a balance that will be before car or kukunu through having regular driving in the car. Na peso any other one from the country, a quine blow, Jenny blow, and to be feeling crying. Echo baby said, what a malaya. IGP at home, and yet driver back on the fact that he will quantity so I could do our own. Now, one in share, we get a quite now we are because Jenny know what, and now face one in maintenance service, retraining programs, and they also bring the drivers on my own. One was said they have a bigger role to play in this country. Into a yearning na acquisition somehow. This year were electronic devices and also workmen who are in the traffic monitoring center. Into a combatant driver, where infractions be also attention of the and also inform number. My FSM, and also present to report to police. Now, say, in the permanent zone, it may have the court aside, waiting for a highway patrols, no winning account. Your rules. Until you make the cutter, you manage the Accra, you manage the traffic. You share the challenge of the time, you manage not just your other responsibilities in your giant.
Okay.
We are so monitoring and working very hard. And I'm not saying air furniture and I'm saying to share driver be articulated drivers to be a toll. Social media. Now when a driver recklessly on the road.
Yeah.
Members are beginning to report such characters to the police. Before say public involvement in policing is a key. Now we will encourage that man for will be binanya monkacha police for yebitiano.
Okay. ACP kwesi fori ena no pay that say any a bra when your mind in chirimu a wo dia mind fa nsam akodo anegu ya pono so no.
So be damase.
Nyakopon shira. Yo. Yene ACP kwesi fori ono director public affairs directorate ewo Ghana Police Service ono na yene no edi enkomo no chirimu from Breku na mebe chire incident na babisi motor checks. It is said ya waka no or say motor checks na womo I suspended and no nkyere say womo yi womo ni oni tie wadwen say oh say dey police phone check it your cars move you into they are the money ko shemu a intelligence policing na nei aba kwa mana no ne ade ahu wansa na obeduru wo no kora na je say yenim de wo ka mu dada inti yenyina say ya hwe yie na yama bibia koso ju ewo yama mo Ghana Montie esuni we need 100.9
Ghana Montie
Pamela yo kwe
abusuafo Democrat amede to ase ye daily guide anim ha na watimu ana beto da se asojafo a womu ebo right honorable speaker of parliament Aban Kingsford Sumano Babe ho ban no ya redraw womu nyina nti aka posifo a wone nenam no a na saade beto dwa no ana ndi si amanyo ko kire sa ha mampani no se wabaya na de no enti no wasada ati asojafo na firi no ho a wagya wono nko aso wonam na electoral commission ma mi ukwa ni fie wanum te baras asojafo agu no ho nya asojafo ketewa special prosecutor kura wa asojafo a wamu bɔ no ho ban enti aba ne san ana speaker of parliament ya asojafo bɔ no ho ban no ya kwa akwate ne de afiri wanum se wamu nkɔpɛ baabi nkɔnkwatena na wo ana Democrat di aba wote so da bi ayi security no abamba be security na ya tight ti said ya tie no anya time bia no obi atai no womu ewo restructuring bia womu ye ewo sojam enti atoda bia yesi womu nya say directives we said that to the minso asimu mfa benkum atoda bia yesi mu mfa nimfa enti nya time bia no obi atai abamba be ayanti sa womu ye no anu na nam so bia ama saade ya benti wo musra adam adawruma
okay
munye ntum te saade tie no a
mayenko amano so na yembon radom kuma animu na yenim rahebedwani a owo South Dai honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafiamakpo owa ahoma no so yembisa ne se ade ne how wo mu ema o ne sen honorable mache
yo one of the initiative na
etiofo
Imam official pants.
Afin combetu ye etiofo so je so pa na
maybe a edic time me how and it's letter na military high command actual akoma we can say ni omo boni humban no humban for omo boni humban no omo be from Asaba Barras enimra kwam na enfuaso ba kopɛ yɛntɛtɛ yɛ fuaso adentia wohwɛ yɛ mrapɔn a ɛyɛ yɛ constitution na ɔmo ayɛ nhyehyɛ anaa ɔmo ahyehyɛ mmara sɛ penyimfo a ɔmo di ɔman n'anim a sika ɛka ho sɛ ɛyɛ a yɛyɛ ɛma ne yɛ n'adwuma ɛkɔsi sɛ ɔde n'adwuma bɛba wie yɛyɛ saa nhyehyɛ ne wie a nsesa no ɛnyi bi mfimu wobɛtumi de bi aka ho wobɛtumi nyi bi mfimu particularly wokan article 95.7 conditions of service a speaker ɛde yɛ adwuma a the course of time or office, you can't vary it with detriment. Detriment, and it's ultimately you be, but you can add to it. You can vary it advantage, but not to his disadvantage. Yeah, yes, I'm saying so. Ama, judge for that the superior court judges. So call further into Article 127 5 or 6 there about that. Yeah, yes, I'm saying so. I said the conditions of service as Supreme Court judges, Court of Appeal judges, High Court judges, ADA1, you cannot vary it to your detriment. So a principle, a constitutional law principle, a running through a constitution. And to which one, the command speaker said, on body home by Tipa, Baku, and 9. Who from us and Barbara for some rearrangement. And later, you are varying the conditions of service of speaker to his detriment. So, anything you had, you said, almost my timeline, almost years so within 24 hours, or within 48 hours, or within 1 week, or within 2 weeks. Meanwhile, Parliament is reopening next week. It is a speaker can't see as until that rearrangement we are going to be made. It's not going to affect parliamentary affairs. Will affect parliamentary affairs. If you're soldier for 9, it's patently unconstitutional. And they should stop joking with our constitutional order.
But, Honorable, say any soldier for one a speaker home by a post for so a can be. It's an also.
Yes, and if so, we be asked that question. That is why I address the issue. Say, speaker, idea. Now say, speaker, for purposes of your security, you are more pleased for you the more soldier for and almost on the ball who fight. Now, what happening? Now, or the omu yejuma. Now, I fit. Now, abaso. Soldier for me, they're from us and for barracks. Having to reduce the security men by half. Having to. Woman too from beginning. No, if there are 2 policemen and a body who fire. That is fine. That is the principle. That is the issue of constitution in Kwasano. If it is now a 4 policemen and a body who fire, when you send in security details, 4. So you 2 are when you say a 2. But you don't, as part of the package, you don't give him the number of security men, and then after 1 year, you are reducing it physically. No pre-arrangement, nothing. Much raw letter. In any case, maybe consensus society to the mutual respect. Couldn't we have done this quietly? We phone call to the head of secretariat of the speaker or to the clerk of parliament. Couldn't we have done this thing quietly without writing such a long letter? To the extent that I say, say a leaky letter. When you write such a public letter and it's a public document, you are worried that it is making the round the public. What do some of these people take? When you write an official document, it should remain secret.
Na my abakwasamo. Aya practice no and say the security details of speakers of parliament, Aya na et saying there be opposed to form you, soldier form you, saying it here.
Okay. Let's go back in time. Under JJ, no, Obian himself man there not a soldier. So JJ used a lot of soldiers. No, I think President Kufuor said publicly that he would prefer to use a lot of, prefer to use policemen.
Yeah.
So it became the practice. But after a year or two, also accidents, there were lots of accidents. So they went back to introduce soldiers among his security details. So now I'm the case of only policemen. So it filtered into the vice president. Then it filtered to the speakership. So in addition to policemen, a few soldiers were added. So it became the practice. To the extent that today, even ministers of state are guarded by soldiers. He raised the issue in 2018 publicly that this government ever said there's no policy, there's no law that says that soldiers cannot offer security to senior public officers. And that it is the duty of national security to make security arrangements to protect and offer safety for senior public officers. So if national security decides that they will do a combination of policemen and soldiers, that is the arrangement of national security. And it depends on the security requirements of the head of that institution. I kept quiet. After that. So today when I see soldiers, 3 soldiers following the Attorney General, I don't talk. When I see 4, 5 soldiers following the Minister of Defense, his land cruiser, I don't talk. When I see them using a motorcade to enter Parliament as the Minister of Defense, I don't talk. When I see the Finance Minister come to Parliament with 6 soldiers following him, I don't complain. When I see Germenta with 8 soldiers following her, a platoon has been dispatched to her premises and in her office, I keep quiet because I've been told that it's the duty of National Security Ministry to make security arrangements to protect those high-ranking public officers, depending on their security requirements. So when you do things and we question it and you try to justify, and then you come back a couple of years later to distract from the same arrangement, we question your motive. But in questioning the motive, I am basing the government of my questioning on the Constitution. And so the American simply, and it says, pursuant to Article 95(7) of our Constitution, any variation in the existing security arrangement of the state can it's your Constitution.
But sir, no, and can let's say being it military or the police, but a can't fire security details.
Yes, and then I may be kind of say that a police one a bonny home by and answer it's racing for to tell almost to two into only to have bonny home by me. I am okay, provided they offer him written protection.
Okay.
But overcast without giving a timeline, without indicating when we are going to train them, it's a problem for people.
But
yes, and it amounts to varying it in settlement. And it also has the potential to affect parliamentary affairs.
Now, has it not brought to your fore, say, ABA, 2 military personnel ni free mono, there has been a top up. The police for now airborne home by and I don't know we need that information and I say enter sana.
You know, let's know and we see they don't have fiction over police who are more speaker. And they cannot be speaking in terms of the number of policemen are ever speaker. The administrative jurisdiction is over the soldiers that are part of the and there's no indication in that letter. In recalling this man, there's an immediate replacement. The letter had communicated that I mean Minister Kawebe issue. at all. Because my brother, if you are on duty at the office of the president, who costs 6 o'clock and not the 6 o'clock, now it's all kufia. Once about somebody is replacing you at the same time.
Yeah.
And also, that's the protocol. It is a Nipani Maya who is all phone 6. Won't even phone until say your replacement comes. So when you are withdrawing speakers, security, 4 of them, where is the immediate replacement? Where is the immediate replacement? They are hoping to see.
Okay. Yeah, but so far at the end Dom Kuma with the statement cry Babe Twabontin the minority caucus. At the end of the affair to demand explanation the entire Kobanasa.
We are demanding immediate withdrawal of the letter. We don't need one. Because letters are told you. Parliament has done everything in accordance. And let the record like the media. And yet you can back this one and use soldiers. Because my Pokui used to have soldiers among his people. In fact, on ceremonial occasions there, you only see a lot of soldiers around. Let the record show that. And I was the serving parliament when he was our speaker. So, and more being said, no. I saw soldiers around Speaker Michael very often. So we are demanding of the letter, and they should apologize to Parliament. Then we move on with business.
Regardless of response, now a free government to have ban. I mean, say well.
National
security minister. Yeah.
Minister letter. And I don't even whether he wrote it. It's just a statement from the ministry. It has even damaged. It has even jeopardized the Amon. Because you see, it's the same ministry that says some time ago that there's no law that says that they cannot use either soldiers or police or a combination of them to provide security for senior public officers. Today, you come out and write that even soldiers are not supposed to protect the speaker. So who are supposed to protect the speaker? There's also no law that says that only policemen are supposed to protect the speaker, because they said so that protection of senior public officers is the duty of national security officers. And in fact, sometimes they use plain clothes men. So you cannot tell whether they are soldiers, they are policemen, or they are actually CNI officers, or even national security operatives. Sometimes they use plain clothes men. They said this, I didn't say it. So, and now Overture said, even soldiers are not supposed to offer protection to the speaker. When the military is part of the national security apparatus, it's up to them. So why do they send soldiers to parliament when there are issues? If they are not supposed to protect parliament, why do they send soldiers to parliament? When they say some of this, then they expose themselves. We have even come to West End with that statement.
Okay.
They even send soldiers to the Supreme Court. When Supreme Court is sitting, didn't we see soldiers in the Supreme Court throughout the hearing? Because it was as a result of the security requirements at the time. Have you seen soldiers since in the Constitution since then?
It is honorable. Say we no enkonko ba say bi obi beka say double standards because yenim say dia wa wedi kan crack ano. Mo raise concerns for aben kwan a mususu say or abuse the military. Me akodo a yede sojafo no economy ne ade including ebrana ya speaker ya moto eswaba sojafo be PM parliament woni ade nyina mo kan. Say aban no kwakwa say kwan ofa so use military no nam kwan papa so. It is a BBC yakwa ba senaka ya mo kan na wo modi so yi.
Debbie, offering protection to the speaker in course of his everyday duties, it's not the same as asking soldiers to storm the chamber of parliament. They are not the same at all. And they say, even soldiers are not supposed to even offer protection to speaker. Then how do you send a whole platoon to the chamber of parliament? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
If offering protection and security to speaker, it's not their duty. Then how then do you send a whole platoon to parliament in the floor of parliament when they are? So it's almost less than national security ministry or statement, hasn't helped their image at all. They could have just simply assured that such an arrangement will be concluded within the next 24 or 48 hours. That's all that they are. You see, the apprehension of everybody is that they are withdrawing the people. There's no indication that they are bringing them back into the. So if you assure the nation that it's just something maybe at the end of every year that there is an immediate replacement, that's the end. That is the end. But you don't come and seek to justify and say that even soldiers are not supposed to be there. Okay, keep them in the bar. But you have acted unconstitutionally.
Okay, Honorable, that's say, and it is a binary withdrawal letter now. No, what next?
Oh, I'm even considering suing the government of the.
Oh,
yes, because you see, if you allow such a thing to stand, but now be better. They say Chief Justice, we are withdrawing them. Judges, we are withdrawing them. Because the precedent has been set. And when you question it, they will tell you that you can go to court. When you begin to withdraw security details of these people who are protected by the Constitution while they are in office, we shouldn't be allowing people to be tinkering with it. It's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. So between now and when the order is restored, if Speaker is dead, who do we blame?
Okay. Honorable Yeda say, but very quickly, more members of parliament, most of the security details are. I think the 7th parliament, Ekoba say yitimi, mamu bambo fuono, and once them kaya kwa kusi say, because I say ye hungry. Enter.
The one who say, and you'll be na or my train, one mom won't train it, and you'll be at the end. But the other issue is this for normal MP. Oh, young woman too. They don't have to. And you probably not placement to car anymore. We need to initiate. And the BBC, we need to obey their bomb. And now, buying bond and the uniform, not the buying bond. The person must be properly prepared to be able to defend you and also protect you. And there's only accoutrement to be able to put in times of danger. Then why is he assigned to you? And to me say, I never go. I don't use my policeman. Almost may be better. I don't use him. I don't because he has no gun. He has nothing.
Oh, but honorable, no, better than zero. It's a won't use because only no man.
No, let me tell you. If you rather
I told car front to cry and say, no, I can be you. Be crying while you
are rather attracting attention. You are rather attracting attention. So if the danger strikes, you'll be in a more perilous situation. But he can't protect you. Meanwhile, he's supposed to be able to protect you when danger strikes. So I better go as another man.
It's a word there one can what there, but won't you so no?
Yes, because he's not equipped. And that is the lamentation of almost every MP now.
But the working won't expose you more to the general public. That's what we are working.
No, but that is the reality. I'm not sure, say, these men are Yediama judges. They are not giving at least pistols. They are supposed to be giving at least pistols. Otherwise, do not. No MP, even minority, majority, MP has no MP. A policeman has been assigned a pistol.
Now, what bisa IGP? The reason?
No, it's not IGP. Under this arrangement, it comes under the Parliamentary Protection Unit.
Oh, okay.
Which is even though they work directly with the police service, the police service also come under the Minister of Interior.
Okay.
So he keeps assuring us that they are making arrangements that regard. But it's been over a year. It's been over once a year.
Yeah.
Before it went in the 7th part, in fact, that was what triggered mutiny eventually on one side. But imagine that a policeman was in a Kwanzaa's car and he had no gun. He would still have been killed. If he had a policeman who had a gun and he had returned fire, maybe the people would have absconded. They would have retreated. That is the point I'm making. But if fire is coming, in fact, you call Sampa a month ago. So what you do man crowd so air for tsunami. I'm Robert for cross so fine. You do honor the fire on that. Luckily, there was a leader in parliament and not on secret no too. So he returned fire. Returning fire, the armed robbers, they fled into the bullet ekamika. Were 3 in a convoy. Even in a convoy, armed robbers are attacking. That's the danger we face. So I'm very passionate about this matter. Some of my please for now, we should do it well. To do it well. That's all I say. Let's do it properly.
Okay. Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafamako, Brasha Bedwani, South Day. That's another place when you didn't come on.
Miss Winda once.
Nakoponsha. What you share what the befa 0503721744 0503721744 Honorable Roxanne Nelson Dafamako. Brasha Bedwani over South Day and this and Brasha Bedwani in the end of the income and in farm a soldier for a one cratano. Media we no so agos.
Me huna ayi na me si me share nim kakra wa ho. On say asem bi wa say opre ho ana o ye di wo manim kan. Ya wo enkofo a asojafo no daso di wo machi. Minim special prosecutor kisie jaben. Eda wo ba ha na asojafo edi na tinya agro. Minim electoral commission maame no ayi maame jemensa asojafo edi na tinya agro enti me pesa me hwe se ebia ya start afi abamba benso ya withdraw ne de no enti within the week no me hwe nim se ya ba withdraw kisie jaben de ya ba withdraw electoral commission de ebia na ya nsese ya wo mo ye enti me pese me du o manim kan but say ya withdraw sankofo no de ya withdraw kisie daben ya withdraw electoral commission na say abamba benko a de na wo mo withdraw de a ene na yenso ye betumi aka bi but for now de mejai ni ase within the week say ebia na ya nsese foforo a asojafo na ye ana security fo no eye enti se omu ye wie nyina bibia wie a ansa ne ye omu asem kan ya kanti for this week there metan ne ahwese ye ba withdraw obi ade ana se abamba bin de nko a ana omu withdraw na ya tumi anya ho asem ne bia kanti
Okay.
Yɛde yɛni di etira tetemu ahyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma pa anaasɛ ɛyɛ boapaeɛ we are watching.
All right. Yɛbɛgye kyerɛm yɛnya response from abɛn mu a nanka but producer pema.
Oh yeah, be about
it's because you hear response ɛde afiri abɛn mu deɛ ɛbɔ mu sɛ
adentina yɛ abambabe adentina yɛ abambabe na
ɛsɛ yɛtumigye nkyerɛmu ɛde fa ho
kaifoɔ no nyinaa obi adeɛ because media asɛm bi ni adanse a wotwa bi ho na wode ayɛ adanse deɛ mani ehu ɛna medi ho adanse minim akuku dam Kisia Jabens was a special prosecutor.
Okay.
A soldier for the next.
All right. You think what I say? Yes. Explanation.
Yes. The explanation was sana. You will some kind to me.
Good. Now you would your womb because said Parliament.
Yeah.
A Trodicoma Chief of Staff.
Yeah.
I want to request a security details. Said the ma the Right Honorable Abambagwen.
Yeah.
Say soldier for become when I'm so ma again the security details
now when we say
the military involved
bra when we say NDC for no blame president ya when we di blame test one no ye commander in chief Ghana
me I'm not even interested in the blame say we blame now what we want to know reason being to that after 1 year
good
and into your withdraw
good
this is the question that we are asking
them
when we the appropriate quarters nanka ebeboan but you go so open say you betimi anya response from abemu na yehu
when who asem kan come
it's yenya response and the ana conjecture na na because
yes when who asem kan dey na ye be kan ma
agozano kwamra mo me onko
Mamenko. Abusia mamenfa daily graphic de workrata no na enimu ha say na ode Owura Joseph Withdrawal wono ena ye Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice ye chaniti aka no shraj na opanyin ena wode ensema to ne nchen ana se ne mfonyine ne nchen ni nyina ne se we ye de edi kan kra a wo ba be corruption survey we eye hwehwemu efa ketasehya ne proye ho na opanyin chechemu de ache daily graphic no o chere say two institutions and wo mo e kan bomu na wo ma to wo ho e de agu oman mu na wo ma kọ afiefie be se empem ahanu ne aduonum 250,000 households and wo mo kọ na wo mo fa kwan bi a we eye methodology United Nations Office on Drugs and Crime UNODC eno eye United Nations Corruption Agency wo mo yes survey na wo ma keka bomu no mo ahweketa asese ne proye we de we ye krogen ye nka se de mo ye na nye krogi we ye efie ne fie de we ye fie mu ekwan aketa asese ne proye etumi fa so ba se de esi ye no se de esi ano se de ho nkasasi esitie we eye ehwehwemu a mo kwa akoye na wo mo de ni nyina beto abonten na bra daily graphic ni Owura Joseph Withdrawal edi nkomo no e no che se sa survey we ebe yi ketasehya ne proye se de esi ba nyina a kire fili gadochi na da yensam ne nyina ye hunu se de esi tie efiefie mu dio na da ketasehya ne proye se abam nkwa na wo efiefie mu ho enti de omo de ye ketasehya ne proye wo efiefie mu ekwan omofa so si ano ekwan omofa so etwia se ye bible a se de omo si ye ni nyina no wo mo ba ye hwehwemu no omo ye wia eno e de be me ye hunu se ketasehya ne proye no enya abamu office nko a na se kwabra enye sika nko na ye de ye ketasehya ne proye bra enye no nko na ye de ye ketasehya ne proye ebi wo ho aduane kra ye de ye ketasehya ne proye aduane ye de ye ketasehya ne proye so ni ma eni o ni pa cross de na so wo ho enti ene wo de ho asam abanti 250,000 households and a shraj and a Ghana Statistical Service one more account mu na one more two and a more to say ya and a daily graphic at the ho asam aba
deɛ ebi ada kama no yɛ trade minister ada so wɔ no onida ɛna wɔde dɔkta ma ediba agye atu bɛ the baka tetra number info research to gas tankanya oswa esa sonia kan pipia okwo no pesi no ba asa bani ti so ba anu ati wei oni ya wo part we ati sa ediaba no ya wo mu ko ediaba foforo ye kan sempo Ewure yefi
yenim hwana ni mewo wa adwene mu a wonim
wo mo se afra no bade ati sa utu anka ade akwa pe nwadua sa ne ye frɛ no wono eno anso wo mutu no betemu apɛ won sɛde ni hini bia wo party nim sa ukɔ na busua mu sɛ na busua ni asomasi wo benten wo mo ye party ni mufoɔ da bia bi sa ni wo wono an ye tu no pɛ ene ye dem betemu enti nyanso soso ama henkan wie sa 7 anka Dr. Mamedu Baumi akura de ni kwampo se bani tirimu da so obe contest MPP amanyoko race no enti what say alantramanti be beat in hands down hands down kura anya de a obebe mumpo wode womu wasam ade aba GMPC fu di na irrigation bi womu tesa 7% acquisition bi anya no kura Hungarian president da womu kwase water waste water treatment plant e wokumase no womu kwase ye na FPA womu tesa new constitutional law book bi ahete tanwa esana na nkoma ana wotreye ye nyina yanga ti involve ni yan consolidate democracy Professor Atefa and wasra Ghana foi abaya be establish ade bia your friend is a main common office. I was 6 years so. Benito Usibio and what they asked me a tuja.
My name for daily graphic the work at Anway. Now, just for some years so I was say I watch as a man that could do me and son. And I want him a baby. I was said your cabana, a boss who honor the na me twasso. Aquacrata fet so a do ensia. I wore the work at graphic mo. Now, I don't know what you said GRA. One more target ya nanke da o mani so no wo matimi AGYEMAN abroso say wo mutimi age eto e wo memu 57.32 billion Ghana cedis afimpi no ne aduonu baako sa na wo mo target ankasa no na baabi ana eda no e na atimi ahuri akwakọ gina sa wo mo target ne na ye 57.055 na so wo matimi agigi we mpokura no emse enokra no ebi akamu no ti se nkom so mo gidi akam ni nyina be ka ho na kyese wo mbe kokora brose de esi ehu no so na wo kyese se wo hwe afi emfie mienu atwam no a na wo target ni be bia na ewo no eye 265.39 billion ena ahuri akwakọ gina sa eti wo mo agya mana broso bra bebre kwa ama enu ho asemene daily graphic ebomu amane commissioner general woda GRA Reverend Dr. Amishadai Owusu Amoa eno ode to graphic anim say wo hwe domestic tax revenue and afi customs receipt ena wo hwe said wo musi eye no a na just wo mayade pa receipt no ene said wo si de toto ho no akoyie domestic tax revenue amount no ana eno no mekeka bo mu no 41.23 billion Ghana cedis eno ya afi etwa mu no eno ejina ho ema 25.6% wo chese afipinu ne aduonu no wo de toto afipinu ne aduonu ba akode no ho a na chese wo matimi anyini akwa animu pa custom division eno no wo mokeka ko mu sika abobom wo ho no ho de no so 16.08 billion eno so gina ho ema wo ha mu chichemu aduonu nsia echiripo enwotwe 26.8%. Eno so apeja so de toto afimpinu ne aduonu de no ho a na eno so fa gon no ko na nimpa enti we mu nyina no oto obo mo aba so na no no mu bisa na say ye den na mutimi dru sa Ose ai wo say wo mo digital platforms wo mo di tua omanfo a wo mo ani aha na wo mo kuta sika no so wo betua mo to nanso wanya de wo mbekwa akogina so akwakotua no eno wo mo yire wo mo ho a wo mo yes a digital platforms no aboa se nipa no be nante gigi akodi live so de ene eno an se no to no wotua he wo sa platform no so eti eno kan wo bi na ma wo matua ne dodo esan se obi wo ho a se pa so obeja na adwuma oye ne nioma a woto akotua to ne de oboa etiene daily graphic abomu amane ekrata feto so edu ensia
na akosia se o ka customs wanso se customs ya wo fa o na kojoda mo
ai kana kojoda mo ne ho ne de ne se won se
obi a wotumi meti ne target
ebroye
ebroso
it was a customs division of the authority wo mobilize 16.08 billion edo ejira ho ma 26.8%. O se increase chese akoso esen afia etwa mu no target na no mo ehwe no abrusu bebre kwa ama ti ye ka pa de a
ya kana kododa mo okona nimpa atoa gigye no ate se wodi insi
na wanga na enyeska
ya wodi insi ye na ebia wo yi obi a wo president na obeka se minkumi hunya sa adwuma no ma no because atoa gigye ya de bia eya pa
ena omo mutua no so eya
wonnam so
utua so eya
okwa na wonnam ha okwa ha na wonnam ha okrokro kasade entrechere nkakran watumi emiti ne target akoso ya de ya pani o enti de wonim tuo ne yede ni gina atere mpon so but one amisha da nyina omo tama so enti na MPP fo ne srese sekana kojoda mwatumi emiti ne target de a ada ne yama ne ntoa na dwuma so
ase ya no mo
na ya na hu dede bebre no
ya no mo ma 2 years contract o mo ne bi
ya
o mo ne contract ni bi nka ho
president senya party fo no mpo na esra president se na dawurma
ko mo ne 2 years bi nka ho
nipa no target ya wo de ma no watumi agege enti ada na wonsa ma no akwanya ne bi nka ho na wantoa na dwuma pa so
sure
wo ya de eto agege anya de da fom na kojoda mo
o ma san biti
ya o ma san emiti o mo target no ebiti kura ma na bro
abroso bebre mark abroso
ebiti ama na bro enti wo mo obi target na otumi miti a etese nipa kro wa ya de ya wa ya de
okay ana fa no bra na making kind messages kakre
omo de na begum ho
begum pa
na bia me de be daily satellite anim ha wade aba no wata say ye obi mpani nkwo say minister of finance wo bola pa ajekan wo fori ata anim wo aboso no obi adene ho a wanti ase sa minister of finance pasha bola ya egu anim wo mu display wanim wo bebre wanu mu ada ne sumina so bola na sum hoyi bola na sum hoyi bola ni bi na sum hoyi anu wata say nya minister of finance nko a ukọ ministers wanu mu a bola ade wanu mu aboso mu bisa say na why na mom de wo twade ba ye ayi wonu nyamfo kan wo fori atasi kasam so afo ya bola ade ne office anim wo aboso wanso no wanam kwa adwuma hu wonam wono apakeka no awuram no wasan nam wono mu ano apo no abesen ko enti bola ena sum nanim wono bebre no obisa se na why adenti na bola age wono mu aboso adan agencies ye de aso wo munsa municipal assemblies no omuntumi nya wo madwuma ana ana bola agege the ministers wono nyina aboso a eye anim guasesam pa ya democrat ede ho asem abanim ha akosia yanko
ya nto aso ye omo ye we na ya se abusi me se kwabena areho sempa we eye abusua ya no pa na magjerry kan wasem na gomu abujumburam e na abeto dwa se sesei baby e fra ho big apple gomu abujumburam e wo gomu isimesini ni mu efifi mantem wo se amanfo a wo ho yam hyehi wo mu yie na no memene dade na ya areho sempa head teacher ne yere ene ne mama akomako enum eja eto mu ehye a akwadaa wanya busome makomako enan esoso hibie oh no omu nyina hye dwerebe ama omu fie chese ade no na ayare ho pa o se ya teacher yi eye ora Robert Asan Donko a wo Bujumbura Basic School na ofri workshop Ghana Education Service wo mo aye aba that new curriculum ya wo mo ye hu enkyerɛkyerɛ ɛna opanyi ba ya kese obaye na kese de na eti akoma ono ne mani nyina o akwada ketewa bosome nan sorry ni de me hu pe na me yam ahye me sei
asemo
minim de enti ananse eja hyehye be baba so sa o kai say
last week
ena nka me beka
ebusue bi sa
yewura fi we ya mu kra mpo no accident no yewura fi on the first as on the first was on the second ena omukoto nsuo mu a omu wuye no ena ba ko siye ena we ya sasi enti I don't know ina no Saturday no kra da obon krata nim kra sa de ba ko bai say akwa bi oye ex convict ono so ne mpena se ne mpena ne neja no mo take osum ne mpena no wo mansia ma me ne ka ho nsom ena ex convict no yes wo kotwa gya e de ato omumu ahye yesi nyame nko a
okay ya kwa sensem ya mo kan ye ne eye ACP Oduro Ameni Central East Regional Deputy Police Commander OSEI Kaswan Patembo no police region for na ba ye no your for the Central East region police commander no ye no deputy commander in common ACP Majen
yeah menia
me hu na achew
won you show me expect baby I do my copy won pa me nyake as me was na no ho na ade and baby I know about you e nkomo
wa jo e komo so kura yedi bi cha ache anyway baby akọ so de ho ye pa ndi mecha da per time na maba na yatena kwankwa anuase
me pa tomate
yo na bibia boko
nyame adom bibia boko
ye de nyakopan ase na weekend dey yante asempa o mo patam ho nam so yesi budumbura patam ho abusunya bi a eja hye o meba ne sen
ni bi kan mi ya wonye watiefo na ye say ja woni say ye wo ko tetefo ya nya bi adwuma nti patrol so ani nya information say ejato efie bi mu ewo baby ka so abudumbura hono ye fra hono doctors quarters ewo gomu abudumbura enti no patrol team se ni na move to a place fortunately you do hono na fire service ewo hono mo dada a wo mu edumu ejano efa baby na wo mu edumu no na afi wo mu wura dem wo no maame a ye no Doris Edewa will be 39 years ena ne ma enai wo mu nyina ase ewo bedroom and then ye ko mu anso no ye hwe na wo mu papa ono so ye friend Robert Asan a ono so bi fie abionu nsia one ne baba akọ they were also locked up in the toilet woman so na woman so kese bibi ewo edem bobia ase enti yes sir bodies any ade ko St. Gregory Catholic Hospital mortuary for preservation enti isi ewo gumo district assembly honorable Solomon da kwam oba ho ebe sheye commander no so people Thomas Oba also obaye then the master and regional commander the saying na ya dey after you procedure near sheye enti na ye sure na ni see no
asemi ya reho sem papa na bini for now no one who dia ɛkɔ so agya ne ho.
Oh, sir, fire outbreak, say, immediately say, yeah, won't to me, and I can say, and no, your police for you, do my fire service for.
Yeah.
And no mobile no my investigating the woman the findings. Now, the woman, they are my and the report. Now, the said that, yeah, as you want to ever shady, that next time, no, we didn't come to see you.
Wow. Na every bang any see ye.
Yeah, and no past 7:30. And no past 7:30. I am information.
Oh, okay.
Looking at it, it happened earlier than that.
7:30, no.
Yeah.
Na woman kwa na ete ho. Eye busuan household.
That is a honum ye quarters.
A
honum ye quarters, you know. I quite say quarters are dying and dying.
Okay.
Apartment number 6. First floor of one of the bedrooms, apartment number 6. And now, the piano,
Into na magnitude no et say what one more she beyond recognition ana.
Oh, so to speak, that's a mamma, and somehow it was recognized. Now, my Canadian matter, I am no friend, you know, over them for public fighting, young fans so had not said they are will be a new month.
Wow. Inti sabia ekono kwan be so na mafa so akosti wo se dia itwhwemu no amafo form nsa nkokeka bibi na itwhwemu no enkonkonko sei bibi wo.
Oh sir, ebanisa ye wo ye crime scene ye dey ekondo the thing no se be ya obi entumi nwura ho. Enti sa na ya ye no se be obi enko ho no mo. Ye no de ya ye.
Okay. It will protect you how come.
Yeah, preserve one for investigating to say no. Fire for no na yes, say. One more by no mama one more report.
Oh, okay. Good. Iti akwakọ basa no mo posifo no aya na edien na manfo a wo mote ben ho no betimi aka kire omo.
Oh, yeah, say enya for ban sa dia and that say impran say. And yeah. Yeah, the man woman na feel so. Na ya kire woman say, yeah, say they should be it at the keeper because say a two usa e wo wusie ma e bi a wo you be trap. When say ya chrono bodrare ni ade nti when say ye si dan a na ya dan business e wo ye fie mu. Wo koda wa lo ko oh doors ni or trap doors ni adie nyina sebe obi etumi engage entry enti esisa uben se nyama ni na loko up enti no se mu na wo nchen wo ti bibi wo ti ntiatia mu ti bibi sa immediately no won so mobilize one more around no and then na mo frɛ police mo frɛ ya ye bedru ho no mo within no time ye bedru ho na ebia you drew one temporary there, you bet me a fan because you drew one, I say, and yet police for your junior. That's a fire for. We will quickly call them to come and assist. And then you can't avoid in Bomwa. You bet to me a day, I solve a problem. No.
Manfo a womote ben biaya se me see ye no. Modern masoto form information ben na womo kachire mo. Efa de omo hu ye no.
Oh, when you say and same ba. Obia can be a man for Casentino. Yeah, they are so hard to go from investigators who are honorable. And they are one more to be we are putting them on. Now we put them together. A two officer, we put all them together because once a weekend in the sea,
yeah,
and within Saturday, Sunday, there are more gather all those informations around. Now say you do now the apostle of the boss training and she looking at it and then now you're the fire service for and then this you now say that's not me affair. Send me a day and no future occurrences and maybe not a big master.
Okay, you. Yes, so you better near the chain, your hoodie, Mosabeka. Now, with the media, we Patamu, you share your police commander, aqua war, the regional level now, and call for emptiness, call hosa keke. Then mumma call hose, kosovo, your problem be so far. Patam hono at the same. Ya sabu, no maybe an yet free what bear to trust 7 the eka hono. They say within a Central East Regional Police Command in the jurisdiction, they must say.
Linia, someone said, man shall be some we are. They can't get to me home. AGYEMAN. Now, more, someone said the end of what he no. Any station to say the what he are when I move to me, I catch there, you say, yes, yeah, Juma. I say, yeah, Juma. Let me say, so far, dear, yeah, dear, and yeah, my coffin. And she said, most of them must want to perform there, and then correspondence, who be Sawama. They are the best people to tell you, Juma, yeah. That can be, that's it. Then we are blowing our horn. When the man say, yeah, and so be the sample. Lemon, a drew baby, Juma 9 days, Yaman among Campoya, yes, you'll be a pro with that. Who are not afraid of weather.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, about one day, so for him saying some and the editor, no. Okay, for now, because early days here, did you go so I showed it up for me a credit?
Me pacho yansho munina momoaye na muti bibi so a momoaye pa ni mfanye adwuma because when we say security is a shared responsibility.
Yeah.
And more do so saying and na baby amotitia no so no enye ye nyina na ye wo hono all the time. And obi ti bibi obi fu bibi e ye ade a immediately only as you say the bedroom hono mo we akwa ye adwuma. Most especially, class says, one more quiet, one more land, genuinely, one more year to my a young crop, and 1 more year to my say, as or your maybe not say, I can't be here. Yes, yes, be over when she come and one on my way to my sound near my corner. Those things, it's past. Who are a better one? Let us say, who is Asema, a yana police, Yakano. Yes, a 2 was Granabere forces. Would be Pakuna or Bessisa or Niamano. And Mrakua, a woman no expression. The Ubiton Assassin, genuinely. No one will sit at now or Yellow Duma, who bet to Yakotan in Yamano, or Mechanic.
Okay.
You will be a financial form.
Joe. Jada say ACP Odro Ameni, Deputy Commander Central East Regional Police Command. Yada say.
You mean I mentioned that was in them way I mentioned on Canada.
Better men papa means richly. But that's a pa. I would say your name ACP Odro Ameni or your Central East Regional Police Command. On a Deputy Regional Police Commander, ewo hono ne yene no edin komo na high need 100.90 no ne areko sema over the weekend they see we there mea me papa prekope Honorable Solomon Kwam oye DC Gomoa East ne mpatem na asemi to Honorable we there ade afomani asepa weekend iti yamamo shedin won patem wo pa ma yen hwe messages ni bia yensa aka. As we are not in normal times, why can't they make the SIM card registration straight away on our phones to save time? The spread of the daily pandemic, money, and the frustrations, Ray and AB saying. We say, what help can I give to my neighbor with respect to inheriting eternal life, no matter his or her race, sex, educational background, or religion? Good morning, cherished friend. Have a blessed Monday. Thank you very much. Shalom, Odia Begu Asia Homeda Seminia. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. We Aye Michael from Brekuso. Also, Mark, for soldiers to guard a speaker of parliament under democratic dispensation is a great assault, insult, and indictment on our democracy. We Aye free Brekuso, Aye Michael, Eji, and other bad. Sule Sunyani KTK, also fellow Ghanaians, after 64 years, we should learn how to put the nation first in all our deliberations and go beyond party colors. We should learn to be political and non-partisan where we may belong to a particular party, but be able to deliberate on social issues and matters that will build this nation. That's a sheer partisanship, which has been the major cause of divisiveness. Tule Sunyani KTK. We say if Peter Boama Otukono and his empty noise making NDC party members seriously thinking about the future of Ghanaians or the Ghanaian youth, then they should force their most corrupt leader, former President JDM, to bring back our looted money. We are Boateng or the Denmark. Nana Kuyamwadi Fiablekuma Central. I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Why is the Speaker of Parliament feeling paranoid because of the withdrawal of the military protection? Where is it written in our constitution that Speaker of Parliament must be given military protection? Or is that the Speaker? Does it mean that the Speaker doesn't trust the police for the protection? Nana military for they went there as the official protectors of the Speaker. When so fellow Ghanaians, the indefinite suspension of the reversal of the benchmark value discount is a clear indication that President Akufo-Addo-led government is a listening government. So, with Mr. Stephen Intim as National Chairman, John Buadu General Secretary, Nana B, National Youth Organizer, KGM4 Women's Organizer, Dr. Baumia as the flag bearer, MPP is going to break the 8th, 2024. Yawa Sankide, and while listening to Crawford Abigu Hay. Yawuza Difiswame, or say many were those who lambasted President Akufo-Addo over the introduction of the double track system because of the infrastructure deficit under the free SHS policy. And I thank God that more school buildings are being completed to eliminate the double track entry of the first years of the senior high school and the Form 2 students of the senior high school in the 2022 academic year. Greetings to Pope Chris Lloyd of Ododo. That's any message I want so for the other. OPK the Frigo also. I see, in fact, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and MPP government are developing Ghana with massive projects and good policies going on, which Mahama and NDC couldn't do for 8 years. So never again NDC nation wreckers and looters will come to power. Regards to Nanentri Eric, incoming MPP, I have regional secretary. Siedu Alfred, incoming MPP, I have a regional organizer. Didn't also mean Mobonina. All right, before we are parody for home. I say I thank God for the life of Tony Osei, AJ incoming MPP Eastern Regional Secretary hopeful. The minority should give us a break. Where are the securities? They should provide them to speak. Enough is enough, and we can't listen to their propaganda again. Also, Honorable Opare Ansa, incoming National Secretary of the MPP. Honorable Osei Yao Educhum is making Ghana big. Let's come together and support him for a better education. Thanks to Mary Posh, incoming National Treasurer, MPP. Rainbow Africa, attack on policemen is very unfortunate and is becoming too many. Measures must be put in place to stop this. Long live Ghana. Regards to Honorable Baby Salcoms and Chairman Stephen and team. So for my midfield domain, Nanado-led administration believed in Ghana and nothing can stop him protecting the public purse. Breaking the 8 is a must, but grassroots matters. Regards to Charlotte Adjoa Entry, Central Regional Women Organizer in Jeff Kunedu. Someone say, we say, oh, Honorable, my condolences to the families of the policeman. May he so rest in perfect peace. Alfred Ahiachi, and now also ordered by Eastern Regional Youth Organizer, who for no crowd and the flyer account. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabinya. No amount of security withdrawal by the clueless and sensitive administration of the president, Nana Akufo-Addo, can make the speaker allow their dubious and draconian policy to have its way in parliament. The good and reasonable Ghanaians will throw their support to Mr. Speaker any day, any time. Period. Regards to Mahdi Jibril of the NDC. Bosheba Amisti Gosu Zango. Also, Ghanaians have to be vigilant about ex-President Mahama and his NDC because they have started their lies and propaganda. So let's all concentrate on MPP's good governance and forget about the NDC in regards to Stephen Tim, incoming chairman of the MPP. Teacher Kujo, Tuabodama Dentas, also fellow Ghanaians, never allow incompetent Mahama and his NDC party in opposition near the presidency again because they don't have anything to offer Ghanaians anymore. In fact, President Nana Akufo-Addo is really a leader with clarity of vision, determination to succeed. Let's hope, or let's have hope in our president. He will never fail Ghanaians. Thank you. And a message, teacher Ujo. Where say Ghanaian has legitimate reasons to suspect a conspiracy theory masterminded to frustrate the security details of the Right Honorable Speaker Kingsford Smani Alban Bagwin. The withdrawal of some of his security personnel raises more questions than answers. They should tell minority to wake up from their slumber. If minority continue to think this government will need consensus building to rule, they should take that out of their mind. We Ayala Haji, Willie P. Efiakuma AD. We say good morning, AGYEMAN. I believe it's no matter. Because even if the government finds the speaker behavior distasteful, the fact that we practice democracy, I think we should understand the speaker, this perspective, and not the government perspective. Send back the speaker's security details. Alex Kofi Yareni Adenta Commandos Research. When you see teacher Kujo Tepa and Suso, I have found North MPP youth organizer hopeful. Or say the speaker doesn't need a military personnel to guard him. This is the job of the Ghana Police Service. Apart from the president and his vice president, the rest of the government officials should be guarded by the police. NDC turns everything into politics. But mind you, I must send some messages. My main caution, and I draw my attention. Soldiers na no mobile speaker home by and yet speaker pet. And now officially as a soldiers and Bebon home. There was an official letter from the clerk of your friends at Parliament. The dean at the Cyril Coinsia, Iransia, Cyrilinsia, or not Trocoma chief of staff, say one will be here a year military personnel, me no police for me, no normal a year speaker home by. Inti a official assignment through the letter written to the chief of staff, Director Ghana Armed Forces or the appropriate ministry, and now one of the security details, one of the man, Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament. It's assembly bar. We should get the better understanding into the comment piano. We yanti asi and I said you are can piano. Then you go ahead. Inti and yes, a wahosa. Inti se mokaze, mokaze, and we here say speaker. Ebenya a military security protection. And that just say chief of staff or no let and cousin so also approve here. Which approval was also fulfilled and that just on only name they are all ya na. Inti at the end bar, mama yanka 70 years not just say about you when you understanding now you move in the Abamoatia seminar say now there you still go ahead with the person who can be anti and yes back it's not as Brenda chief of staff non do no name say a speaker of parliament and to say onya a military your friend is saying protection, a defense. Na womu nim. Ana iti bana yakani ye. Patomati ase. Inti yonko eni because messages no aba ba the ba radio no as we educate anakwabra me wa. Said you educate and yes we inform and entertain. And we sometimes the fourth one we also try to change the conscience of the state.
Yes.
Because it be a direction and you can say it's a woman dependent say at the end as I say na etie. Don't say the city no indeed. As part of education, I say about yes, yes, and yes, I walk on the speaker cover so that for business with mechi and sir, and yes, hand it here. Official letter they call you and approval. A course so which approval also was fulfilled by the appropriate ministry of which meaning say yeah defense so it said yeah mututugu no
so former electoral commission afarijan me say kodwa afarijan ni eduma wo ye wono kra sa time rollins time ana enioma ma ehu de back for time so Oba ko no nko a wotedam yanse
ba kwa no kra de no de security de dynamics into of which say bia wo ka ba besu say AGYEMAN soldier for good wa security ne de dynamics into win instance
dynamics na wo yi abamba
into no tin ye hear explanation no be ba to what you say ba me dia me pese
in terms of dynamics wo se makoyi babin
with the hold on no
so dynamics no can what say hard times
Evia ye bibi na inform decision and the hard times gwabra that's the sound out there and dynamics in hard times me pa dynamics in hard times and your hard times when if dia me pese me texters no say said we mo trouble making can dia pese o munya better understanding say as if so mo create impression say a right honorable speaker Alban SK Bagben ogwokwa no no agwakofa soldier for say na ogwokwa na chinchina tintintinti me pe soldier for ente sa na enyo no kra na tro krata de call you clerk of parliament house Cerulinzia on the tro krata no de call chief of staff so they say the chief of staff so no approve here to the be a defense one the minim said dia chain here adwuma de but I believe say appropriate ministry near defense and the beko no almost communicate to the Ghana Armed Forces na o ma detail safo no edo mama speaker of parliament inti said the ba na yes as a speaker no hwa na akofa soldier force mbaba mo ba na yakwa yi o mafiri ho and enti say soldier ni bo speaker ho ba sa o ka say enti say soldier ni na military officer bo speaker ho ban a chief of staff no e dey na inform the decision or approve your the command the defense almost a dey na inform the decision and almost detail ma Ghana Armed Forces speaker timinya military officers mienu for 1 year womo abona ho ban so dey as here inti sa wo ka say enti say military we abo speaker ho ban bia sabe bia na wunni sa ho na understanding no and inti na menya adade de kire o say amane sa keke enye say wo kwa na ba keke
the ekoso parliament no ayet say misunderstanding bi ekokọ okoso wo honom no na sabre ya wasa corridor entina na wo kaso wo mu mfantire mu
se ne de saban aban fanchire mu na amade a amafo betire mama ene de say you should sit down ene de say na be
because the ekoso parliament entina wa said
that no official explanation from them you know what mamin kan say dey na we no say yanti ho ase yi a hwe letter na every yera kanda pa ho e ba ye no hwe e wo page no so okoso a Ministry of National Security press release I said the Ministry of National Security has taken note of the circulation of a leaked correspondence between the Office of the Chief of Staff of the Ghana Armed Forces, Office of the Chief of Staff of the Ghana Armed Forces and the Speaker of Parliament on social media. Subsequently, the content of the correspondence has been misinterpreted as an attempt by the executive arm of the government to deprive the Speaker of the resources required for his full protection. The Ministry of National Security would like to place on record that contrary to the aforesaid misinterpretation, all requested resources, including logistics and personnel required for the full protection of the Speaker, have been provided. It is worth noting that for the first time since 2017, the security arrangements for the both Speaker and members of Parliament have been significantly enhanced. It also needs stating that personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces personnel of the Ghana Armed Forces do not form part of the security detail of the Speaker and Parliament, as parliamentary security support is provided by the Ghana Police Service. Any need for specific agency support is typically executed on a need basis in accordance with stated protocols. To reiterate, there has neither been a withdrawal of the security details for the Speaker nor a reduction in the security strength of Parliament. The good people of Ghana are therefore entreated to disregard any unfounded speculation to this effect. I'm now the chairman. The one man, chairman, it's your fault. Well, I know. Oh. We need hobby. Oh, and okay.
National Security.
The free Ministry of National Security.
Minister of National
Security. White pan. They also white. Well. Okay, what am I going to? Yeah.
Okay. Can't I free? Mama said, "Oh, my." And someone chief of staff, and I face Speaker of Parliament. So you mu anasa correspondent ni mu no kam ya yesem microphone ti ase yie
what the mama komra na the road the onzo no why you soldier ni pen ni bibie jaso I feel me manage na so chan it's many honorable Derek Oduro, former defense and interior minister, me no eni komofa sense me home Daro Martin nyame adoboko afisia pa na bro nyame frost ade wakwete baby na me nya o
oh so bi wo ho me wo ho network na ya na enye
okay na ba so pomboko
nyame adome ho ye ba
jeda nyankopon ase soldier for anu omobo Speaker of Parliament ho ban ya dey aban no I withdraw one more ade echiremu why defense minister pe say na ti yankasa
yo watching minia security asem ya na yemfa ni agro da bia kai security ya fanya politics ya fa politics bi ni mon ti ase o me hwe na wo se me security analyst me security expert enso no the security egura to pre e wo radio any TV so security for actual document bi a ya classify no confidential ya classify bi as a secret ya classify bi as top secret and top secret document no ye release you to the public. Ghana Armed Forces and who say probably you should bodyguards or be a soldier for a month papa so into a general insight so I'm already draw woman na well we hear bodyguards or me a soldier for no trobra ya the mount speak and go letter or me in a special actually say I hope I see him and need him ya or man pass due process and on my bodyguards no and you know you pass due process near to a man bound back into a say wa here redraw we no near to maba and one no and ya day ya dey way asem way e go through press and ya day ya TV so radio so social media we are discussing you speaker one year wo a top secret I didn't think about it sir and bia no ya hu kwan a on fa so a wo mo koye wo mo ahwehwe ma anye am ka bibia yes wo man pass the due process mini aya wo ayi soldier for bi am kokoye duties all over the country operation Calm Life operation Citadel operation even Galante operation nyade unya kodruwa na CEOs ministers no man redraw sa akrofo e bi dia o man your bodyguard The time also say we more redraw back to their unit. We cannot account for them. I don't know. One more year. Because 2019, 2020. Minority for anybody to just a soldier for perform duty. Do some people be CEOs and ministers are one entitled to the soldiers everywhere. The almost the same way. Am I shame? Yes, one person may so political. And you know, say that one the politics VIP no one. Okay, Oba, yes, we so. Once I have baby, I want to. But I am consoled. It's not easy for I can't ask him. No, say, one more general exercise. So, the Nibia baby, I will be a military hierarchy, and himself, who a so called, and I'm the one that do call, they are drawing you. Number one, what make you account for you? And you officially, so when I say, who problem you are, or better say, yes, soldiers, they will call. Number two, what did they qualify people, those who can perform security, who can perform bodyguard duties, and not anybody at all. One measure or more character, you good now. Ubi a cocoa baby. One take advantage, one quiet, one man a your operation. Unauthorized operation. That it is the same way, baby. Ubatina to get in your house. Yes, all I say, why not, or a bodyguard, where yeah, what take advantage of certain situation. And then we are called the generalizer. So therefore, I redraw one winner. Except the soldier name any do Omako. Oma apply national security aware ama military or the Minister of Defense. Minister of Defense I refer to Ghana Armed Forces. My senior army commander, Navy commander, Oma Transo, no my incrofo no officially. And yes, I don't go duty, baby. Now I watch me. Now a duty near and I didn't call her. I somewhere
but honorable.
Officer Speaker, and blow a some way out.
Okay.
Proportions are.
All right, honorable. Mepacho, yansha ebia dientia assemble no a blow out of proportion. Said you were indicating on them. Official krata na efria clerk of parliament ho a Cyril KO insia na me ne Cyril ko insia. Otro ye command the chief of staff general headquarters Ghana Armed Forces Bema Kampakra. Anna the request for attachment of military personnel. When official letter every parliament share who it is a worker any pebi use military personnel for protection and number kwan so speaker betimia use yes military personnel here no so and number kwan so said the na worker based upon some official letter
situation. I'm so TNE pa. TNE make a general situation can all the exercise here. And now some of the areas are
hello.
Military, where you want now.
Yeah.
We are telling you, say, it didn't pass through the proper way. And then be what they want them. Someone I want to speak to Parliament. At your Kokoma, Ghana Armed Forces, what they want them our radio.
But I am one sir.
You didn't come up.
Mepacho man tell one say.
One thing want them because security is secret. Other armed forces and press. Not the armed forces are clear, but say. They said the young general size. Would you come home? It didn't pass through the due process. Look, would you come out with me? No, be sure and the funny begum. No, can say, oh, maybe I'm not for seeing my bodyguard. Now they are all go. And now, one more, and what duty you can use some. Use some of the personnel. I want to be. Not for you, in yard. Not the armed forces say, who say, the national security, who say, Tanya, when you know, I'm going here. And the Ghana Armed Forces say, one more regularize a provision outsiders, no. Will be 1 year, 1 family, the Alpha Papa, so, and now I'm passing the due process. That is the word. the due process, including that of the Speaker of Parliament.
But as some way there, me who Jimmy because say Speaker of honorable wadarema show. Sadia me who Jimmy the sana be sure say be translate the akọ metiefo ne ahwefo a wo mo ehwe etie ya no pe ne say a whole Speaker of Parliament na you requesting the security details. Na ye betimi aka say I'm passing through the normal process. Okay. Address na ewo letter ne so the Chief of Staff, General Headquarters, Ghana Armed Forces, Bema Kampakra. Address we ne nye address a ete say bibisa ekwa na say de. What mean tia say ye?
Na wonnim.
Enti na bibisa. Yeah.
Wonnim na wonnim.
Enti na bibisa.
It didn't pass through the proper channel. We need some Minister of Defense supposed to be aware. Come on, address letter to come on. I feel also a cow.
Oh, that be me cow. Me tia say, me no win but me say my point. It is not the clerk of Parliament. Onim baby you reconsia. On that onim baby obeto letter na ko.
Unim say Parliament. He enter kadi o.
Minim say you enter kadi o Parliament. Yes.
I don't know. I said, I try to talk about Parliament. Any point from so. Maybe I say one dress here. You know, now say when your consideration be. Me say, I didn't know how I bar. We can direct you. Say, oh, what was your opinion? You know, for these duties, you can use some of the soldiers already attached or honor for a period. Not just say, I'm not saying say speaker the same thing. But I'm telling you that in general, the entire more withdrawal soldiers, including that of the speaker, and I'm passing you through the due process. Finish. I don't think I'm passing through the due process. I am telling you, sir, BSF national security is supposed to be aware because Parliament is an arm of government. Minister of Defense supposed to be aware. Of course, an arm of government. Article 71. Actually, one more military duties and now police security details. It hasn't happened in the life of Parliament. Said soldiers acquire security, acquire bodyguards for speaker. I'm happy in that. I just honorable right honorable Abambabi Kwa.
On no pen soldiers are coordinating.
They have told you, sir, no problem. I'm passing a general size in the area, including yours. I don't think you're a drone, but we'll bring them back if you need them. And your secret, and you're between the no me and Unkwa. I don't know to papers. You have such a foreigner. I don't know to copy a president. You're here to see us any about.
Sir, a general exercise, so, yeah, picture, they say, Abaimum Penufo including the Electoral Commission, chairperson of the Electoral Commission, your friend is saying, Office of the, a special prosecutor, and in the Pebia, your name say, soldier for a bomb who buy no. Not just a woman in our withdrawal, na.
Oh, your friend saying,
your friend, McJerry or AGYEMAN.
McJerry, Madame for Pano. We did when you when you assistant. Why ye? We are so on Kaiunia.
Honorable, who's a Tinamika Catos and my friend, one of me now.
McJerry,
honorable.
They say the security is so bad. Now request here. Yeah, the amount. Yeah, but yeah, security and I analyze the security, no. As I said, the Okano and Okre. Now, Pastor say about Ebaya. Yeah, the amount. The Electoral Commission, if he say, one security is so important, so a threat to their life. Yeah, man. Will be officer, special prosecutor. Not say anything, I'm just a McJerry. So, yeah, the amount. Yeah, now because one question here. And yeah. Now, McJerry, what can I say? Oh, I need to have them. And I say, I never say, security. because a man for a person ma ba attack him. I am pretty for I can say where the soldier for them. Now you do one more. No more is yes, oh, Muajo. You buy my Jerry. Who the plan to be a coffee some no buy. Say a man for one I go cast and be a quiet by a man for person ma attack you. Into your mouth special. Oh, I'm the one buy no. Your man police for be a minute by 5. Soldier 4-5. Or more provided security. I will say you. Now we are Marjorie, Momano, one bodyguard, and then 2-3 soldier for now on one coffee and Panamera, and now some bodyguard. Yeah, withdraw soldier for no security no situation no and normalize and yeah withdraw more. And the time could I no car a car won't change. And so more money number because security situation I improve. So we hear one more make a special request. Now your mama car and now say you change one more. And say, I feel like I'm not maintain. What now betting a year, Jumano? So, me and the Papa and I, you know, yes, per officer, commission officer, no, you're leader. And that's a warrant officer, class 1, class 2, no, you're that's a sergeant, no, you're with the near mount, corporals there back one and you. Now, probably soldiers also back one and you. Soldiers for the those who supposed to perform the duty. No one about the warrant draw. It will be said, Father, go yet, me bodyguard. When I'm going to say, as all passes through the due process, no more releasing the Panama. And you're simple. And you're a political. So the amount for better political. So the form pets are where they know. So, yeah, and I say anything. Where you're a president to grab as some walker.
Okay.
And yeah, idea, I go through a president, Jubilee House. And you're between military and the speaker. Now, I'm passing, you know, your boy any. Yeah, they are bad. They obi a one over busami e binya de oh. Ya pase yeah, duty view ha. Na mama enkrofo, ye go bubu adan. Na anwe a soldier for police for so mo ko antimi. Ni amamo soldier for be tan bi, mo do mo ko. Now we are me boss. Ana the DCB. Chief executive. Now oh he say, go for me more home buy. Now fa ko fi en famra. Now, so you know, catch me boss. The ever be and has a by say, you protected or more boo and a catapilano. Now, catch me and woman. Now, guys, oh, tell you, oh, the body by a year. And your official source say, one count as bodyguard. But what you do to not one more bar? Meaning, I was say, what time back? Opa, we answer, we are bodyguard. So I go book for dying. No one become one by a year. Ubisa. Not a pretty focus on Montimia. First, I'm a pretty for Naya. Some would see some Montimina to William Quadia, Yama and soldier for MMMA. You're very releasing the amount. And young Toka, and your BBR, and your politics. If you want me young to that extent, be via Ghana, the politics. Be via Ghana, the politics. And yet,
okay. All right. Now, Bepacho, honorable. For the purposes of education, now why your defense minister paying a deputy defense minister paying, and say a basa speaker in here military personnel protection. Now or try it is all try the coin. The chief of staff of the Ghana Armed Forces now woman forward the bad defense and I say try the bad defense and now sign it here. Better educate you.
Yari, I say we say winning. Ebiana for the purpose of the general public in question.
I said minimum crana be a duty menon, Adarama, on him.
So the more no bon.
With you.
Ghana Armed Forces. Krabata Miensa, Army Navy Air Force. Now, when you say Minister of Defense, I say. Minister of Defense. And he said, "Who here be here? Would the call the appropriate quarters? Because I am from arm of government to another arm of government, from legislature to executive to Minister of Defense to Rokoma. Sir, who person encore any other far now? Who Minister of Defense?" And then Minister of Defense, and as a Minister for Defense. na woni no colleague no ye MP o ye se nyaade na ka che no si o menye bia ma wo de to bo ase e wo kra bi wo ha yusu we num ana se abona ni a kire wo bia eno ye different thing e bia na temporary but say ka kire wo se
Hello, no.
The details I can't tell say one for one papa so no ye say near the enemy glass here. So in the ministry or anya bibia in the national security so national security and the overall security provision. It will come on or refer to appropriate quarters. And I say interior. But when she is a soldier, whatever Minister of Defense, for you to advise. And the Minister of Defense, and the Ghana Armed Forces, what CDS. CDS, and the say open Navy ni, so open Air Force ni, so open Army ni, whatever Chief of Army Staff, Chief of Air Staff, Chief of Naval Staff. Now, one more him, now I pay unity. I bet me I provided that security, no. One come military hospital. I go say, Mama nurse be me and now I'm going to security. I will speak out. One can say, I workshop. So, Mama workshop personnel. Now I'm going to security. But I pay unity. I bet me I say, AGYEMAN. But I okay, I'm free. One more, I organize one more. So I'm going to this exercise. Now you be no ko yi debro.
Honorable home a woman na it is about. Hello, Honorable.
Chief of Defense Staff, do this. Ebi obeka kire Army Commander and Chief of Army Staff say, here Defense Minister obeka kire no on a basis, but Chief of Defense Staff supposed to order the Chief of Army Staff to say, do this. That is a due process. Yeah, canon. I've heard what you say.
Okay. Na we share a year mraba time no article 957 article 127 plus 5 and article 95 plus 7 eka ever ye security details said bo a speaker of parliament we chiro say ente say yete so na mum udi bi kra eka ho a eno na constitution no epe eti eno ne ba sa na obi te say a honorable Dafia Makpo eka say ba sa na ye breachi ye constitution no no ba cho be ya no say
ye breachi constitution speaker we need the only speaker wa ba we increasing the personal security and as the bodyguards so far as I'm concerned watum number all the previous year they won by nyina no wo number no kura nru we enti so my year obi afiri okura entosini and now this is the time one station big one I provide the police for bebre e bi more standby or the bill to bodyguard to 275 MPs obi na police station so enti wonu wo ni details soldier for nka hon articles they are working nyina no ehwe fa na military wo
more military need there but the security details
so police for the article you know I'm saying more security and not military security military people are for war the but one more support police for they request for them soldier for there no one be ko bo no na police for there no one ntimi so ko support one operation here harder than said there police for here no e won so almost internal security operation almost internal security but they are made for war.
Okay.
Yo, a soldier for and the say you so mo ayi even internal security situation no e bia na baby edro no e bia na akwa into counter insurgency. What the use of weapons immediately the soldiers are there and they are there I bet lead to counter insurgency, no. Then the counter insurgency operations supposed to be embarked upon immediately.
Okay.
Na fe na akọ organize no why maka ya ba de bia me kan say and security ya no say we are proactive. Enya ma de nsi enya me yankunkum nipa enya ma nipa mu wie ni abeka say monkoma security.
Okay. Yo.
Enti no say buru so that's pretty for no na ma request it. Through the appropriate channel from interior to defense. Na fe ya release soldiers am o makwa kwabo akomo. Yeah, operation no the soldiers will come back to barracks. They will not remain there. Who hear me? Empower mo nya adwuma. No mo nka ho. Ni ahwe mo ayenhunu wo mo. Akire wo say, aye say, e betime bu ya ne yakuso. Ni abi aye regular say you know. But when I go say all over, na ye general size. Now there are more assurance that we will replace them for you. But with the right people.
Okay.
And we do have to do the right thing. As a body press. Now the press is do one.
Okay. But that's the rule. Honorable Derek Odro. Yeah, you know, I didn't come on.
Yeah, Mark, that's very.
Yo, actually, we didn't come on. Yo. Okay, yeah, Honorable Major retired Derek Odro, former defense minister, you know, it didn't come out, or my instrument, Efa, Diakoso, speaker, the security details, you know. Need 100.9. Amra, any of course.
I was so for the Mimidi area, Ghanaian Times, Yetria, and I know Ghana Blasters and a Gabon for any a boy. Na eniama ekoso akansi enum nyina di adanse ese Gabon fo koye yedro womu koye yedro because born na ye bono se enya physical born ye bono aya spiritual born pa womu di ye konuro so za ya se upenro born ya Gabon ewo enti womu ebo prayer di anu womu achichire womu de prayer eni ahoma tuntum enti wombo de da yudi a no wo ma chichire no wo ma sa bu praye foforo no wo ma bo Jordan de no wo ma chichire no wo ma sa bu praye foforo no wo ma bo wara kotidi no wo ma chichire no enti wo mo chichire prayers no mpo mo ya say 32 ha wo mo chichire 32 prayers ni nyina awa bosomoso enti wo mo ni abogbo ni nyina no wo mo ni omo ye etire du ba bia pe ana wamumi ade anim ne elusu concentration ewa pa no wom de kwate ka no na awurade adom a wochena pomorosufo pomoros de enuro ni wo omo be hye dabi akosia ye be se pomoros be ye 10
mo de ye omo se ye bu my calculations sister na omo se mo so e akosia me omo de omo nya nuro ni bi omo se ye bu omo nyankopon ni omo krom omo se ye bufuo. What are you talking about? Whatna yes Comoros me from day one. Yes Comoros Mageri me from day one. Akosia yeah kwabna de wose afre no you kwabna ma for Ghana me yem fam akosa support Ghana Ghana boy ya wo mu boy ya na no wo mo hye ya pe ena me ka kire wo say e de be nuro. What is a nuro? What are you talking about? Omubu prayer. Omubu dia pra hwan. Omubu prayer ne and say you baka say the day you tia prayer. Akosia uti opa ma ewura na mfa prayer mreme. No mfa o matuntum mreme. Na ye dey. Matumi atetire osisi a. O techire me. Mark what na say ye wini a de ye wini anka oni nyina ye keska na bom. Na ya di aje watena winti atena yes Comoros a player bia be $30,000. Imagine.
Okay.
Imagine
$30,000 no ha.
Calculation no say watena urade adom na say
dai kakatense no ne entie de obeka no na we enko ba bia na ha ho
na even class Comoros say ya
okay
so Comoros say ya na just say Morocco for 7 points. Na Gabon for abeda second. Enti Gabon that second na. Na ya tianso ya.
The calculations na wo ye no.
Yanso.
Na me yentie de o kan ha no. We da me yentie anso ye wi anu ya wo de no am ye. Ayi kan ma mintie.
O ma dwen say Ghana e bia na qualify no mintie. Aha. Those who are afraid, say nka me kan twini atini you. Those who are afraid Ghana may not qualify. Let me educate you.
Yo.
Even where if me producer oh, Odame. Even if Ghana lose to Comoros, we can still progress. See how it works. Ghana 0, Comoros 3. No. I need to predict. Okay, 2. Morocco 1, Gabon 1.
You.
This will give the standing Morocco 7 points. Gabon 5 points. Comoros 3 points. Ghana 1 point. Okay. Despite being in the 4th place, Ghana can still go through to the knockout stages if Morocco and Gabon players get angry and beat up the referee. CAF and FIFA will immediately expel them from the tournament. That means Comoros will now top the group and Ghana will be second. It we calculation we them say.
It we AGYEMAN fan no. Can you no be answer? That good I church me small. Chiri maminti.
Ate for mutie. Mo ya ma say yentimi qualify no. And it ya baba bua na.
Where strategy?
Mutie strategy ni.
Okay.
Ghana ya be she Comoros ya be she omomiensa. Da bi o. Comoros be she 3. Now Morocco, Wamane Gabon, Aya 1-1. Ebane Sana Morocco 7 points. Gabon 5 points. Comoros 3 points. Ghana there 1 point. Yeah, 1 point in a that the last, your 4th position, you know. We're simple. Knockout stage, you know. So Morocco and Gabon, Wamuko Koshia, na players he said and a gay Wambufu, Nabako high referee now Sumwa. Yavi. CAF and FIFA won't be Jina Momanam.
No, my you say,
Masa, Mumufri or
I spell more.
I spell one every
near the moment.
Now the Comoros Aba. It's the Anabasa Comoros. A Beba first. Ghana near second. You qualified. You call. Wait, that's simple.
Mumu knockout stage. Wait, but I'm open. I train me and Mumu knockout stage. Mumu baby.
Achina ne yebono. Akosi ayama wo mu $25 million no mo de koye. Sa sika no
25 no e half o yes no mo de be ko
ayi. Sa sika no achina so wo mu win wo mu rusu wo mu che. No mo asaba. Enti sa ne mo mpa ya mfanta wo matia. Ati sa ma
no. Omo beba eno de anya mpa obi ankobo mpa e bia. Me say me mo mpa e bia. Me nyire me ho nha me ho.
Sa mo se mo mfa mpa e bon ta brasters e kira. Da bia se ya no mbeye. Wo mbekọ ensapan abansapan. Ni asense sika mo.
Na we so ngogo ka say one blasters o magic up da since 1982. Mo say yi. Obi a mompa e bia masa.
Watena se
obi a mompa e bia mo bia. Obi a mompa e bia mo bia ti ha.
Omo say e be diska no. Young first cano ma. Because what we are saying time no.
Me from day one. Me from day one. Time of selection no. Oh,
Morocco.
And then na qualifiers say for locals qualifiers. Ni akofa international say omo na ewo yi say omo na ma ba what be that. Afedi e kwana say your first match. Your first match. Enipa wo no your best player. Your boy your second match and your national bench. What are you talking about?
About
enti na be san ba no. Enu ti na be ba ochina na ochina nyambo a ye be hye ya hye ya knockout stage no. Forget it. Remember, forget it.
Yeah, blasters boy. Omo quote ni nyina suban to say. Teacher Nkume school, former student. Your president here. Former student, your president. President Nana Nsi Opoku. Sa no mo about here. One more about to say teacher Nkume student. I just waste.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All right. Ghana Montie we need 100.3 for no wa ha owo ba be trasena yedi enkomo. Where's Bra Mark? I have two things this morning no. Kwabra Mafu is becoming nuisance. In other words, too To his listeners, and may drive most of us away from listening to this program. We love his entertainment part, but he can't get serious on this issue. That's never his domain. Please, is there anywhere I can sue the Black Stars and the GFA for causing financial loss to the state? Nana Sam, Senegal. Nana, to Senegal, Nana, Bisu the Ene Bragana and Bisu Adent. Mustafa, Musa Abato, the Free say. Also, the action by the military recalling 4 of the speaker's security ostensibly to regularize their stay is curious and beats our imagination. Speaker security are with him unlawfully. Is the military high command aware that speaker's conditions of service cannot be varied to his detrimental way? Musa Abatua and Odifri Kumasi Aba. We say the coward of Oswampofo must stop hiding and act now. Another wants to doctrinate Ghanaian students with those MPP textbooks. And you cannot allow that. Reject those approach of Nanado now, or the Free Finland. Whereas indeed, all indications are telling us that per the hard and unprecedented work of President Akufo-Addo, breaking the 8 is a must. But before it happens, grassroots matters. Kami Boache, as I say. Well, so my question this morning is very simple. Whose duty is to provide security to public office holders? Is the police or the army? Domo, Edifree, Pokiase, Festus. Okay. Domo, also made us. Mr. Edifree, so do a jury. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. The Nanado Baumia-led government has lost credibility long ago. Nanado is the most confused and inconsistent leader, and he will go down history as the worst president Ghana has ever had. If Jane Mensah and some ministers have a military guard, why the speaker? Speaker's details, security details are withdrawn. Okay. Africa Kwadaso constituency. Also, the resolute taken by Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo to work hand in hand with the Gary president aid us to improve upon an infrastructure across the country must be applauded. My regards to GFK Justin Pupon Kodria. Messages in and I say a bit more okay, making kind. Okay. Abejafona Akaria Sanitanoa. National Organizer Dema LPG. Yeah, memo akwa better say.
Yes, Mark. Me share me.
You dey akopa say. Good. Oh, nyame adom ahoden wo ho. And Georgia EC, member of the National Communication Team at the NPP, Nadbun so the on the Kasama. George. Mache.
Abejo so be man.
Apo me say.
About the alarm.
Yeah, dey akopa say. Mewo lawyer Alexander Chumberima. Na or you're a member of the NDC National Communication Team. Lawyer Mache. What is that?
Adumwa.
Yeah, the Jacopas. The curriculum. Good. Yow, me shall see everywhere. Way your speaker security details and now about to just say military. The military involved no. Ghana Armed Forces. One more I withdraw. And I'm so my national security. Ministry na kasa kran so the statement aba awo machem so omokwa na military income bibinti na omo I withdraw I just say interpretation amount for the man no omo ka say yen discredit sign interpretation because yes and it yaw what is sense me na send it ma
me Mark said yes he was to say there
oh yeah okay so we are comfortable.
Mark, my mention Ghana for you na Daruma, the incoming national organizer for NPP, Honorable Daniel Ni Quartet over. Omebua na party no, ACC no, Entoyi. His Excellency the incoming president, Percival Kofi Apalo, leader and founder of the Liberal Party. But Mark, and I'm because very sensitive as some of the discussing. 20 be beaten.
Okay.
Now, I'm draw Ghana education service. The idea no credit. They should look at it. There will be soon a Photoshop or person that discredited government in as well. As a Ghana education, then they should also look at it. Oshe be an social media. A exercise book. Textbook. So what can
tilapia binana
in the book no was social YouTube Facebook
live
now in the book no a textbook for senior high and now page 1-8 more World Cup qualification page 158 for the third time in the country's history country qualified for the Federation of International Football Association World Cup World Cup played in Brazil. The blaster 4 pictures 2014. And on the new patriotic party, logo. At the Abetoho. The new patriotic party government under Nana Danko Kufuor. The under logo, no one say the NPP was back to government after 8 years absence. This time it was led by Nana Danko Kufuor, who won the 2016 elections. His achievements include na Omwaba. His achievement.
Now, yeah, what did you say when me win there? But
his achievement include free senior high school. You don't bring this into textbook. For general public with logo. Now your achievement.
But such textbook na government they publish you. We are publishers.
Exactly the case. That is what I'm saying. Any school sumu eko. Any school sumu eko. Any government ne betri asa textbooks.
Me say any government ne publish lawyer Tamasio. Publishers no work na government approve.
Yeah, very big terms of reference.
Exactly. So
the book I say but unless it has been approved, unless you tell me it has been approved.
I am cautioning and I
to the GS, but beyond that, media who can mean whether we can authenticate it. In
order not to discredit the government organ education service, they should look into it. Not say no part says I know my way was the provision of free senior high school education remains one of the biggest achievements of the government. The government, in its very first year in office, introduced a program at the ceremony at the West African Secondary High School. That's WAS at Adenta in Accra, Tuesday 12. Oh, when here, again, a colano gosia de no benya free way. Now the picture bar a crack a placard there free SHS. Blessing to Ghanaians. Blessing to Ghanaians. No, why?
What's about what there?
Recruitment of teachers to make sure that free SHS. Mark, I'm only saying, sir, Ghana Education Service or more on Mkoho. So you approve this book where it is not fit for purpose, and that must be withdrawn. So Obinsu no Shedda say a Photoshop, I don't know. To discredit either Ghana Education Service or the government, and also a bank or Ghana Education Service on show. Now, young questions are on.
Okay.
Mark, as someone would you be to try? It borders on national security. Mark, left to me alone from the trending of this particular assembly, I can't media no should cease for discussing it because young here at the some. In our quest to explain ourselves and also digest this, no man for a year from no more come on some. I hear be a baby program, no, will be general was a tremor. Because Marco can be a border on national security, which should not have been said. Indeed, my the Americans and Kayensi fought with discussing this matter. And they said, we have been talking continuously about the caliber of people recruited into these security agencies. This particular letter was not supposed to have been leaked to the general public. Ayebia time or letter, you bring a copy. Did they send a copy to the media? No. It is these same people who have been employed. Omo leaky sadiano. And letter no to me no. The letter doesn't have any problem here. Thank you, your mature letter. akọ saswe no say omunye bibi say at the wedding of the letter aya na ye ba na ye betra ha na ka obi badwe so what no ho doing propaganda and I say be you don't know what you're about on the ground no we are very much abreast with issues nti ye betra na ye ka bibi pa mo monji ntum asompa mu maye the wedding of the letter a state wo mu say the procedure and the processes of Mokomu no was not the right process. And I say, yeah, approve the right, assignment, the right honorable. And no need the problem or the contention with this particular issue I here discussed. A whole 1 year, Nasen Crawford ya assigning Omo to the right honorable. 1 year. Now, actually, after 1 year, watch the timing though. The timing of the parliamentary scaffold, so-called the behavior of the right honorable. And in one see the right honorable Nsembia and also the two Ghana, I'm sure say he was only joking as when they met. I mean, as a group. Or can say he was the second in command or whatever it is and all that. And I can so and so you know all the stories. Sir, cut away abeto Ghana. Somebody will say somewhere and says, I smell a rat. In the sense, say, let away a Baba told you. You remember Rollins, you're stripping one in immunity.
Naked assistant.
His Excellency, the sitting president.
On the foreign affairs
exactly. Minister. For this letter to have come out in that manner, first of all, they appointed to one say, the national security apparatus is very, very, very much in danger and it is very porous. And it should also tell you, say, they do not have the credible people who could have trusted, say, gone where the days be a national security was very much revered. And then they are just boasting around that they work at national security with gutters around them displaying. There are those who are also even, imposed or insinuating, say, they work at national security. Achibebri was a man of exposure, and we say, me more national security. Ya hu nkrofo so asabe sabe omo akobo kro no ye ba akohwem no ye say o ye adwuma national security and so it is very dangerous. Now the last person you interviewed retired
Major retired Derek Odro.
Yes,
or your former defense minister.
Yes, sincerely speaking, kasatenti enyo. In my view, man can say the obeka yin asabe abanim. But I say one friend anka ye.
Better.
But best say asem no kwak. Maybe you are not listening to him carefully. What best say asem no. And that is why I'm saying, sir, this is national security issues and we should cease from discussing it. For him to have stated on air, sir, in Krofoko do more operation no. Ministers to me ko yi bi fi ho na mo dey bodyguard. It's a very dangerous statement. Around the country. Now, some to me call a Europe clerk or Unipano, and your bodyguard. How much more in the city? Now, as a national security minister, or also to her, not for 1 whole year, they never, or he never, his outfit never realized or detected that we had assigned the wrong people through the wrong approval to the right honorable. They say you was somebody papa. If GAF also release these people without proper checks from National Security Ministry, say, and ye biano request way for Parliament a buy. Letter no copy this because I'm sure say that letter, how much come out GAF no?
Yeah.
They should have copied a national security, isn't it? A ban saying and the Koba say these 4 people have been assigned and later they have to be withdrawn, and you come out as a national security institution to come and tell us, say, it was done wrongly. It tells you, say, there are serious deficiencies in your outfit. But when were the days like I mentioned? That even the building of national security, it was not something now. A year visible. National security building. Now me nimba be a what me. One day be 31 years during the administration of NDC. They're discussing what's I don't know US or so whatever it is or UK. Well, land your penny a man or so. Intermediate may call you, mammy, I'm 37 quine so. I want them who sent for board dumping will be more now or more boy chanting, etc. And I'm so I say national security omo an exhibition ho na ehon ye de o mare wade akɔhye nkrofo nso say BNI at the time regional ehon ye de na akɔhye nkrofo nso say omo ni ho mo ahwehwe ne sa. I remember said ma me omo interview no so no see omo hu ba bi owo. This was the genesis, and before his time na BBS sao. You remember they picked E.T. Mensah. No, say I'm said the first of the camp public say, and I'm saying not the first time I'm trying to make a no. That those were the genesis of exposing the national security. And in the Musa, you be who say, the famous your friend say, Keno Bevolati, who was then the national security couple for ND. And also, it was alleged say he ordered for the demolition of the Legon boot or something. Yeah. He did not only order for its demolition, but he was physically present, sitting on some friend is saying famous walking stick in so. And that was when I said that our national security system is being denigrated. Now we move from there, and unfortunately, the most unfortunate incident in this 21st century, the national security say, sabe, ojina social media so and also. You understand? And it is the same person who is a national security minister, isn't it? Right?
Wasn't already.
I said no, sir, and I'm not going into details. You understand? No, I'm building a point. I'm building a point for us to know, say, if we are not careful, the CR we can say. NPP or more book here at leadership of service. What we have done so far. You best realize it. But I found in it something very strange. For the first time in the history of this country, the Attorney General's office, Interior, National Security, Defense, it is written in this book for the consumption of the general public and anybody who might want to have a copy.
And for public consumption.
It is not. National security.
Detailed
you see, if a national security, say omuchro, your friend is saying, men person making kind of coffee assembly, but I'm saying,
I mean, it's in their book, and you're just quoting for their book. So
national security, to me, be catch here say, omunwama omuye no, omuba bemu. This politics, so omuba bemu no. Security challenges in 2017 on assumption of office. Numerous security challenges bedeviled the nation. Armed robbery, highway robbery, illegal mining, drug and human trafficking, chieftaincy and land dispute, porous borders, transnational crimes, emerging threats such as cybercrime and terrorism. Then you come down to say, what we inherited in January 2015, poorly resourced security and intelligence agencies, low staff levels, inadequate supply of resources and logistics, low morale. Madam, Minia, we are not serious. Low morale, national security, no. And the topic goes on. Now, Omwabe State, recent Togoland secessionist, almost stating in our room, the approach they used, and they have gone to the extent of even saying, Minia, some woman, what do you say will be? They have also gone to the extent of even stating, almost trending, one of the topics, trending kidnapping. How can you? And they have given us dynamics, how they approach the issue. Normal a free mobile, now arrest in cases a walk court. She said, one of the topics, other matters, activities of secessionist groups. Back in Kambaba boss secessionist groups, Omudin. Now, Omwabeka say, police personnel, including Sogakope district commander, were assaulted. How can you, as a national put something like this? Is this an achievement?
That's a political party. We're starting national.
This is when if a political party comes to your outfit as a national security mamidosia of what you have. Now, it's why release your man. Unless, of course, some they did it. And look, they have gone to the extent of Omoka say, because you are here and this be capitalized on it to say, almost stronghold in tea and a way. Now, trending kidnapping. Girls. On 21st December 2018, so was kidnapped. On 4th December 2018, so person was also kidnapped. On 17 August 2018, so person was also kidnapped. Canadian girls, 4 accused, Canadian girls trial, kidnap, all these things. You can go on and on and on. So I'm saying that we are endangering the national security. Sir, let away about out. They could have done better. They should dig in-house and find out who leaked this letter. And I would advise the media, say, Adobro, yen seize fire. And yes, sir, young person, as politicians plus the media. You be pushing national security here, you be pushing sana. You understand? So that is my candid opinion.
But I say, Mame ko Alex. No, easy.
Answer your question. When we say no kwabran chensi no kwabran so otiu.
Lawyer,
maybe say to one
see, maybe
on and now come raising them wa. In the I was saying
you case you fast now kwadi mana. Magdari, Minchia, my video for lawyer and Minia Timmy Bacon. Minchia, as a man can say him, and Nana him, who's your break cram. I don't want everything. I'm just asking. We are Chiminian.
What the money, Kaza?
Oh, okay. No, me actually in this gentleman Bujas. I was asking for where is there. Me actually in this gentleman Bujas. I don't fear that. Don't worry. I know, yeah, I want to
ma ye working. Anopa meetie wono. Ye ba meetie woni madam for the farm po. Kasana na me farm constitution. And I me be article 95.7. Na me say lawyer, I'm a desa lawyer to her. My dream I am a kissing kakra. Okay, article 95 clause 7. I said the salary and other allowances payable to the speaker shall not be varied to his disadvantage during his tenure of office.
127. Come 127.
No, 127 is to the judiciary. A judiciary.
I want you to read.
No, 127 is judiciary, and then we are specific with the word security. And then I mean, I can another platform say, Minyahua, Meko Supreme Court, Parliament. We normally share almost standing orders. Say the deputy speaker does not have an original vote nor a casting vote. It's at variance with the tenets of the Constitution. It is wrong because Constitution now can say, we a member of parliament near you, say speaker, who's easy to be a member of parliament. But the same Constitution can also say, your deputies no more speaker. No? They are not speakers. Now, would you have cancer on your speaker, man, for a pen and a conya and woman? I will have a chase a cost argument who go into the framers of the Constitution are wise. They knew what they put into the Constitution. Oh, and I'm a catch up, baby says, I can say, we are speaker, you speaker, near my minister, not deputy. Now, you cease to be a speaker anyway, you know. Or can I say it applies to deputy speakers? The same Constitution, you see, a comma, anyway, and I'm sure that far way, and I'm Google say, allowance no so, and you be a security can one. An allowance is money that is given to someone, usually on regular basis, in order to help them pay for the things that they need. Now, who security be out? Anti-varied. And in any case, to be honest with you, the issue now, what at place is here. About public domain. Ye di ho bobo, enti na menua magere, wo di abeto epunu isu si ye nka ho asem. Ye bibi ehia Ghana nyina. Time you know, ebi ready meaning into it, and rightly so. Me a politician. Now me what the other side what will stop me from reading such meanings? Me modi. But it's not far-fetched any power they are not to public domain. And you know, you don't need a way to tell you. The other way, let not to public domain. You know who did that? Who leaked it into the public domain? Who here will be other cancer natural? Me second thought. Me nipo leak into the public domain. And two. Yeah, but yes. Speaker, etimi etro, Derrick Odro, me refi, Mini asare.
Asane tano.
Asane tano. Mini atano. Obia entina odi ye nyina aba ha se ye meche. Bene na nya adwe. The Minister Honorable Derek Odru ekan wa manke Debbie Derek Bektre Nadwe. What can say me? Oh, say, look, what me apply? Say, we hear military detail. Ebia, some reno and ampempensuano, bibi, edi wechia, ufi say, uhu buying bono, si and shemukina, a bahadri. Hey, ukwa brochia in England, almost from Homeland Security, meboa. And I am your friend, Ministry of Interior. So, and no. Look, internal security matters are positive for Juba. A fact. But say be binti and nambutai be anana montuo binti ufi say life is under threat. A hona would truck na national security for I just okay. Ebi a lawyer. No maybe a kosono ya mano ahubambo bi aye a soldier for anka hoa. Ebi a ebehadwe enti I was here near mano military detailer ebe born. I know you for specific time. Those are done. It can easily be done. Or arrange or we are not was a year for. So I know yet, baby. But who can say timing? I need mean new new cry. It be a timing because at this critical time, who say and no bill be the parliament speaker watching Chen and ask you said baby. What here, Honorable Minister for Information, the brilliant Kojo Ponkruma, Wakabibi, or say about Parliament back. Let's speak at Tanana Guemua, you better pass it 11. Because your numbers no to pass it. So, anti sa hanky panky games, no, would jaya, no, yene Juma as speaker, because deputies near you one, Yankas woman mefana Juma yet. That's the issue. And you want to Neema and woman caught because of Ghana Hanum. Those are the issues are your best. And I am Bemu, your best. No, maybe when I dare could draw Kayan, and be beyond the other two. But more media, dear Sabe, Mojuman, no, you intercept, and maybe a term where she plant Kuba, which we intercept to. And the cabinet memo, on which we intercept to. No, the October public. We are in a free democratic environment. Nanti, better be why na miniata no cano. Or say be was a be yank who bobo no ye well for whatever reason. But be answer I there two just a can was no. Also do whom you know. Also do no can was a my whom you know. The other cano, you are responsible for what you say. Ne koko body my no, but I bet the ja. Make what you see at make us say make us or some do whom you say a national security matter. Enti make us or some require my first baba mano. And yes, I'm no bet me you come me. Enti a hono and dear Matthias.
But then young one was say Kratane withdraw mono. Almost pass it through the normal procedure.
No, I don't hear. I'm reasoning about what meaning what normal procedure is because also I'm a chief of staff for and a chief of staff of the Ghana Armed Forces. National security. Okay, national security for almost they come the Ghana Armed Forces are almost a detailing. To be honest with you, I mean can be being with these detailed issue. I've been privileged to be close to OBI security. When you're comfortable with the person, or make me changing amount. Do you get it?
But that is not the case here.
Yeah, my partner said when you're comfortable. Yeah, what kind of story in here? I'm saying, back being requested for some changes,
replacement.
Yeah, replacement. You get it? When you're comfortable with Nipa Eden Abrewa, which make the amount, who feels that we are comfortable with him, because we won't and we are born by. I won't need GDS and Nipa also of a born home. By no, I ready so I didn't quite to form Amawa. Then it's not safe going around with the person because who name ni soon in the buy. Who name supposed to be a lawyer, Bona, Ninia, and a cheap badono. Until I dear lawyer Becano, or Metia say me, I will be Bobby Hobino. A lawyer, they have fun to one day. So, my guy, I know near some, a danger. And those, relaxation of the, But no crash on the say, yeah, Sabi, ye bibia emamu na ho kakra because eneme kan bia nipa no wo to nsa straight to omampani to omampani na eche omampani there why because commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Do you get it? Odi kan nipa no o kan odi ka Ahmed Ibrahim. No waka na se waka woko. Etina me kind lawyer the farm kwade na me one about 95.7 year. But yes, waka ekọ yen hwe national security for so yen hwe so emre yi a yes ye withdraw sankofo yi ade enti nipa 4 no ofi say me nti ase me nyante ase 2 police 2 ebi so kan say om 4 no nyina aye soldier
4 per letter ne dey
yeah 4 no nyina because my nyante earlier say
2 on graphic kana sana na
2 police and 2 year
4 no per
homeland security there now security bodyguard issue except say exception to say EC maami yidie nyina yenim de course wo man yimu threat ne no ma party bi chairman akane no ma enti woman no detailed protection with the soldier for the police mixer no problem because a special case many akabnama afu kan say as a lawyer Jaben kisia Jaben so a soldier for edinechi ebia or the special request call on be mouth for some time and one thing with the military is say so amu protect our territorial integrity border ne normal it has when their services are needed there no they may withdraw also more cogent reasons say say A B C D nti withdraw near their post for abeshanan omo aduma but we request for because of contingent reasons nti and ye the way mum ebre wo bed say there say amman ho bambo na ye aduma nti ye hia se ye nkọ baabi enkọbọ oman ho ban nti ye be hia enkọfo yi ye pa acho ye dia posifo obehye o man mu na o ma ye wadwuma na ma. That is it. The reasons given. Enti so be beka say be ye person expose speaker to danger ne there. Me bisa o Jerry. Me no wo ka say so only bodyguard bia ho. And na there go do kan no me no ka say there were 200 officers and men at our parliament house.
And only parliamentarians.
Yeah, parliament MPs. Police. Parliament police.
Parliament police.
Who's on the parliament police station? Who's on more police station? Yes.
And that means on
the deployed 200.
Officially, you have not been assigned to protect.
Make a program with some of these MPs. If you move how many bodyguard? If you were bodyguard, this policeman.
Some special training.
Central. Oh, bodyguard. Many be so acquire me NDC for the don't body anybody guy.
And almost
what's that?
They said that Fama Quaka say ebi wo ebi ni
yes,
after no training one more training
yes, because many be about programs are man or bodyguard straight anti ebi so many omokwa no bodyguard anti those are the issues ya besre entina we the kodro sign can say yeah na enye bibia na wose ye de ba it's not for nothing entina military budget to public domain national security budget na say na ya amuta intercept it's not the many tan o kan ye anu kra no ma bi wa ha kamba mu akaye
ne ma no wa
say na wa kan
ne ma no wa
oh no but
but this ne ma no wa MBB book
na ma responsibility tio ya ne acho book no enti e betina ba say free national security
to this ne ma bi ya book no
political party no
political party
ya ba ya party lawyer me MPP document
political party
body for service what we have done so far MPP document
thank you
we will be okrabi wa atari wo bi what shall I no nyare no me blame me David tie me blame ye woni say ntia ye de ba ye takra di issue yi national issue about national debate am do baby mama ti wa kra congratulations they say on EOCO boss Mami too, I was okra MBA in finance near other very intelligent, knowledgeable woman. Eti a national issue to the point eti parties we call election. I see ye cheche mu say na call make a summer party. I say me nyanti ase on those things. And you be na security issues ase. Unim sa. Ebi wo ho a ya nyina ye baby obi wo ho a bibi ti say economics. So the two was on kan wasema. Obe find it difficult to explain. Obe jujemu no edi. Until woman briefing kakra no so ne kenkan kakra ka ho a. Na nti security matters no anywhere dey am. Enti yesre Ghana for right honorable speaker our bodyguard. Our the protection is guaranteed. Onye so obi a say ye use soldier for a post for e ho abeye. Ye wi a omo so ombasadi soldiers na ko a omo nye no animu ya na wonko na somunyo na Ghana for nyina ye ho toye. Number 3 ye mpese bibi beto no. Ono so ye number 2 be me de me no so ye number 3. Lawyer.
Yes sir. Ade we won say what to say.
The first of all, Gunchanko at once on Comamini and Mama Moshiano.
That's
media, when I'm talking about matters of this nature, yeah, now I speak with it with passion because one of my specialties, one of my fields, in security, was trained and I said me were expert training in presidential security.
Oh, okay.
And I'm using presidential security because in security balance, the president is the person giving the maximum security. Inti onune chino every other thing comes under. Inti unya that kind of training, so below the president, it is easier for you to handle. And I am a field. In fact, my young training way back even all the way in South Africa now. Enti bibi asemeka ho asema in the America. I want us to first of all deal with the national security letter. Who copy?
Name.
Be paragraph 2 na kan na mentiade bi. Paragraph 2 of national security letter.
Ministry of National Security for letter. The same. The paragraph 2.
Subsequently,
the content of the correspondence has been misinterpreted as an attempt by the executive arm of government to deprive the speaker of the resources required for his full protection.
Isn't that the case?
I say it's not the case. It's not the case.
What makes it? What then woman and I said then from Friday in Monday and I said what about weekend now let and buy Ebepum na joy am when me them way. A dear na more media need communicators or any other person who have been speaking to the issue. I am man misinterpreting.
And I said they were to social media. And people were commenting about
it. I'm coming. You have not answered my question.
I'm not asking. Some people were commenting about social media.
So misinterpretation here.
It is a more everyday comments and others.
It's a fallacy. They should give us a break. Let's move on to paragraph 3.
Paragraph what?
3. The Ministry of National Security.
The Ministry of National Security would like to place on record that contrary to that false misinterpretation, all requisite resources, including logistics and personnel required for the full protection of the speaker, have been provided.
And that included the soldiers. If it has been provided, then it included the soldiers. Okay? The president is entitled to full protection. You need outline be for police for civilian. But as I talk to you now, need key close escorts are civilians. They have no military or police background. They are core typical civilians. And you're gonna make that is the truth.
That
is the truth. I mean, there were people, there are guys that were following him way back in opposition, and he brought them into power.
Oh yeah, okay, so that's Sunday. Okay.
So if I'm saying they are close escorts, I'm using the word. Listen,
but it doesn't make them control the presidential
listen to me, please. That's what make an hear me. I use a word to describe them. Close escorts. That's how we call them. I'm a field. I want them to be educated. Though, Jerry, medical cultural. From legal background, not change. I'm a security person, and in security, one of my expert trainings was in presidential security. So I don't need to be educated on that. I'm telling you, I've quoted them. I say the close escorts. But there's a mixture. There are soldiers among them. There are police among them. There are civilians like those guys that I've mentioned among them. Soldiers here. These three set of people are giving protection to the president. Is it outlined in our constitution? If it is, which article or sub-article or paragraph? And I can answer. Anyway, but the idea, man. And when the first papa must or papa must know that Nimun year you muntia. The Abaya made me be the English near boom monk for the idea sentence. I have 1 year free in radiance. For the betterment of the president's security, it's a mama 3 factions of persons or groups who are giving protection to the president or to the presidency. Go to Baumia's team, you find the same thing. So what is wrong? If the third man, per our constitution, is giving military and police protection, have we withdrawn? Have we? No. The constitution can be for the president there. Anka, however, constitution the money we want to do. So we go to mommy. Na me kan you.
Na be kasa wo kasa per your constitution.
What does anyone say? So what I'm saying is that if say anyone here am be ni mu, identity obi there we say na there and I'm following the process. I was expecting that could do. You see, one person that will lose his name and is that gentleman. And I strongly associate with the word that my brother used. I said, one friend Panka. Maybe I was a bit late, so unfortunately, no. Okay. I think I may change my channel not too. So now I'm saying I'm started that. It's baby I'm maybe too, but people or cause I was here to the ben or was so wabonga cross the ben. We use word visa.
Or some bon. Was there to the be my bon? And I just
no, it's okay. Trivial. But who's that? Now, I say it is worth that's Ministry of National Security and I'm saying it is worth noting that for the first time since 2017, for the first time since 2017, the security arrangement for both the Speaker and members of Parliament have been significantly enhanced.
Yeah.
And like Opolo just said, was one more detail police for that. Nana, let me tell you honestly, it's a lie.
I didn't a lie.
Never tell me about.
But we are lawyer, what
listen, I'm giving you something. It's a lie, it's not true. It's not the same thing. Listen, 14th October 2020, this is Honorable Ambrosary. This is him. He said the members of parliament will, with immediate effect, 14th October 2020. And I said news article by. Members of parliament with immediate effect will be provided with armed police personnel as their bodyguards. The Interior Minister Ambrosary has disclosed. We are going to provide additional 200 personnel. Additional 200 personnel.
Yeah.
He said it in October 2020. That they're going to provide an additional 200 personnel to the parliamentary protection unit. Parliamentary protection unit has been there since minimum, I think, since the days of Rollins. But now our numbers were not that huge. The job that they were doing, the most important role that they were playing was the leaders, majority, minority leaders, and deputies, more bodyguards. Near first deputy speaker, second deputy, and then the speaker. That the rest will be going for residential guard duties. And then parliamentary protection unit for no, and then parliamentary premises and so protection.
So also am I enhancing by providing 200%.
It was not done in 2017. That's why I'm saying that the letter it was done in 2020. I've quoted it to you. I'm reserving some year. And you know when he said this, or can somewhere or brand I said Infantuan MP near Bonitun. I don't care. Don't bring it to 2017. That is why I said that statement will make it, and it's not true.
Sir, a security detail has been enhanced,
Enhanced since 2017. I'm saying it is not true because your Minister of Interior, who is responsible for internal security, said this in 2020. I don't see why increase it.
The point is, so cassette has been enhanced and not necessarily so more provided sabreno.
What you looking? On what casino can be watched now?
Say
your mom 200 personnel. Why can't you? He said it, and I'm telling you when the 200 personnel is no one some conversation cry. It wasn't in 2017.
It doesn't mean.
Are you getting me?
Enhancement from 2017 is a lie.
Enhancement and
what kind of argument is that?
2017 we enhancement. 2018 we are down.
But hold on, man.
What does it? 2019 we are down. 2017, 2018, 2019 we are down. Tell us. Okay?
In fact, information.
And now, let's move on. Personnel now, they were all soldiers. They are not policemen. All the person, I mean, those personnel now, I already know. Now can be say, now initially be a police for now.
Oh, that may say the lieutenant, the soldiers.
They are all soldiers.
Military officers.
They are all soldiers because police don't use 6 service numbers. Police use 5 service numbers. Soldiers use 6 service numbers.
Military
so they are all soldiers.
Lieutenant, now me say me cry initials and me say yeah. But me who lieutenant and me who said there be.
No, they are all soldiers.
Military. Yeah.
Okay, they are all soldiers. Because instead of machine, soldier for pen they use 6 service numbers. Police use 5 service numbers. It's a number, rank, and name. So the first person would the most senior person they can W2. And the service number is clearly stipulated that okay, plus the D and everything. That's how we write our names. Number, rank, and your name. Okay, so what depending on your soldiers. Now let's come back to the reality of the matter. Yes, and follow due process. I was expecting the Recordro to have told us what the due process is. Since he has served as a soldier and I've gotten to the rank of a major. And I've been a deputy defense minister before. Now me expect to my chair the due process in requesting for soldiers for the speaker or any VIP in this country. And so answer one answer.
Tell me man a direct question on that.
Thank you. Yeah. Was he able to answer you? When I was a question, when you answer. Me besides that, when you answer, you are an examiner. You have asked a question.
I wasn't satisfied with the answer.
Thank you. So I wasn't
satisfied.
Some marking and answer guns and 3 points. I come and say,
I'm on 30%. What's the answer?
Thank you. 3 points. 3 points question and answer to Manoa. Come on, say after the 3.
3 points. They want to Marco Cardi. I
come on 0 automatically. It's obvious.
I wasn't satisfied with the answer.
Of course. So you definitely give him 0 because he didn't answer your question. It's as simple as that. It's common 0. Because a question of any answer not the man entirely. What's the unfollowed due process? What did the soldier pay? I rise through the ranks, Kakrako, so I could do I think the 3rd or 4th rank in officers, which is a major. I'm saying 3rd or 4th because over the second lieutenant they are at 4th. Over free events lieutenant so they are then a 3rd. Major and I would do it. So would you want actually and I different perfect. Anybody with the experience as a major in the army and having retired, I was science year former defense minister, deputy defense minister. Sorry. Now, Mr. Kabachira said, procedure when you as a confessor. Because the letter was clearly addressed to the Army HQ. The Army HQ, General Headquarters, the Chief of Staff. Police service more. If you go to the IGP's office, there is a chief staff officer at the IGP's office. There is a chief of staff at the presidency. It is a which letter because presidency, Jerry. Now, what does it letter to the chief of staff to the presidency? And you be a waiting now. We say if you wanted the president to know about the letter, now so what letter no come chief of staff for waiting now. Even in our judicial settings, that's a court be. That's a court as no any jurisdiction. The court per its procedures, no, and my client says as matter no any court jurisdiction. The judge can transfer or by make reference to the CG and transfer that case to the appropriate courts or court. It's the effort impose. Let's take it on their literal argument. Say unfair due process. It was addressed to the wrong person. Wrong person receive it. What will he do? Jerry, when they, it's not a matter of drawing the attention of the writer or referring it to the appropriate place. I wouldn't miss the way let away my hat. And so we shall pay. Now they pay once I'm called welfare. Meanwhile, there's a finance department or there's a pay office.
Okay.
In the forces. So just here, and it's a who shall pay once I'm what they call pay office. Who from welfare? And if I say you pay once I'm by welfare, Jerry, and I say oh welfare that director and say be a welfare officer and who ya. Then that's all here. It is either you tell the writer that to go and write your letter again and take it to this place, or who make reference to that letter to that particular place and inquire. So as you impose and follow due process, that's what has been done. But wait here, 1 year down the line, but I say, no, they pay their salaries from the pay office.
Yeah, pay office.
Pay office.
In this direction,
Anyway.
Okay, all right, that's fine. And the ocean letter no. Papa you be speaker tambe, Jerry. What the can't know letter. There's a letter on the can't know mamu. Ocean letter no make reference to my letter. Or cite that letter and reference to Bani Bibia.
January.
I say what the can't know that.
Yeah.
Jerry, what the can't receive letter did out. The same is in our open, which is military attaché to his office for his protection. And let me say this on record. This present speaker is one person who has enhanced the dignity and the protection of the office of the speaker. In the past, I've seen all the speakers from 1992 to today. And when we I can say it on record here, said, when we now should be on the security some or no advancing one on a bad. And when I saw it, I was so glad because with my experience in that field, of VVIP protections,
okay.
Because that is what is supposed to be done. But in the past, now you be a niguso. Now you he was ensuring that that right thing is going to be done and is being done. So the convoy and everything has changed. Which is the best? Which is the best? But at first, what do you speak a car? Now I just took a convoy and then one motorbike. So BBC in the course of say all riding one accident BBC Jerry car be mu na be understand be and the so no one can attack that. How will you take him away from the scene? That is why it's important that his car or his convoy should not be just 2-car convoy. Was and then yes, National Security Minister and say there was a due process was not followed in the soldier for don't go. To the best of my knowledge and understanding of how bodyguards are being released from either the police or the military or whatever to ministers and so on and so forth. The procedure to follow is what they did. By writing to them and asking. And what you can be in specific or in generic. Which is either you are asking them to provide you with personnel be aware anymore. Or those that you believe in or you trust. It's about your own security.
Okay.
You make reference to those people. No, Mamisi. You make reference to those people, and then those people are brought to you to come and protect you. So there's nothing wrong with that process. Now, and now you see there's nothing wrong with it. Maybe so. When I go YouTube, I go for dame, or I go for dame. Nevertin. Muntaka, honorable Muntaka Busa and question about the bodyguard. In YouTube ni din. See a question na muntaka busa no. The question ni yepa. Na ti answer go for that man. Na busa so when you question no.
Okay.
He was using military bodyguard. As what? Many fear dia me hu security. Ministers are share some bodyguard. I say deputy minister share some bodyguard yes military. Mostly is defense minister and deputy. Because I know there, a woman boss, it's one representative. So it is understood.
Okay.
But now your defense minister, sorry, Attorney General who was using I don't know whether he's still using it, a military bodyguard. When he was asked adverting, could you YouTube me I watched him live that day.
But that's it.
Okay, Jerry. So now, this is the American. The procedure the Honorable Speaker's office used in requesting for the soldiers to come and protect the right Honorable Speaker was not the wrong procedure.
Okay.
At the same time, the personnel that were assigned to me now, yes, he's not in town. So even this step that was taken has been taken at his back. I mean, I'm not surprised because that is MPP that we are dealing with.
All right.
For them, it's about their interest and what goes for them.
But
so once you decide never to agree with them, they will do anything possible to frustrate you. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The MPP and what about what's it?
And also count.
Who is in charge of national security? You saw their own book capturing national security matters.
So you think the speaker can frustrate?
I'm not saying so. But I'm saying that MPP believes that Mr. Kasebi was here. Was this a speaker? Not why do you give Mobile 30 ministers, 3 deputy ministers? in the history of Ghana. I didn't see that. When I'm creating. Why were you giving some ministers 3 deputies?
Minister 3 deputies.
Energy minister. I'm a
yeah, Mr. Mohaba, what can say be see that I try to recollect. I'm
telling you.
Hold on, let me try and recollect.
That this kind of current affairs is in there. Between the more from 1992 to today. I'm telling you, I don't even need to open any book. I can give it to you from 1992. All this time, I can tell you various sectors ministers off head and their deputies. Name them for you. Okay? Me say 3 deputy ministers. 3. A new.
All right.
But under IBB government, there are 3 deputy ministers. Yes, in records of, so far as their records is concerned.
Mama, enough time to.
But you see, we are trying to educate the people. It's anybody a deputy minister cannot act in the absence of a minister. I will see another minister free with different ministries by acting. It will have Mustafa Media in free information ministry, Echo Zongo ministry, and I could have as minister. He could not act as acting minister of information. It's one of them, and the acting minister of information. And the Kodobonkuma remained as deputy minister. A deputy minister can never act. But in the realms of parliament, the deputies can act in the absence of the speaker. It's the speaker, Niwa, Watukwai, avoidably absent. Now, sir, Obi Betrana as speaker. When you be at that moment, you are acting as a speaker.
All right, okay, may I say,
and can I say, that moment, the speaker at Tanakonya Mudia. I mean, who can stand up to say?
Okay, thank you. How you need 100.9? But I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time.
Yes, it's
your better, but it's rather unfortunate. We don't have enough time.
Yes. No, I'm going to contest you. You go back and dig and bring it up.
But time the crowd so that. But time not so that. But time not so.
Move fire. But
one minute. The time now, so 1 minute now there. 1 minute. George. Yeah. It's unfortunate say my time is up.
Yes.
1 minute.
Lawyer can sing Kawamake Major they could do and Kabeman. Major T. Who say no can. Yes, or no can or can say no maybe who is say public. And then no. So Jenia was I deputy defense minister. I've no be disclosed. It classified issues.
It's 3/3.
Every day. 3/3. So I'm not satisfied because who they were satisfied because of our listeners. They are no were satisfied. The military and intelligence
because of the same. Yes. On to mean disclosure.
Yes. On the same. Also to mean disclosure. But that's it. But Jerry, Mr. Loyalty, Minia Tanoti, Mr. Mebisa, Ceciano Bia can't say, or no lawyer, and I can't say, speaker to Quine. So, and Confon say, 10 men of Muzi say, due process was not. Due process. So, lawyer Kenya, he was emphasizing on the speaker's angle. What if say it was from the military angle? The due process not followed. Ebia, not chief of staff, immunity, you know, assistant, sorry.
But such chief of staff, and yet, but
no, chief of staff, minimum. Former Big Baffo, I mean, all right. I mean, Cobas, say, Ebia, no minity, you know, Nebia, CDS for action, for it to be action. Maybe a new CDS war and in between will be action way now. Is has due process been followed?
Okay.
No interception. Maybe I was saying catch CDS na action, but so another in command he say, oh, we can do this easily. No, I hear no detailing.
But I don't know should it last for almost a year.
Oh no, Sunday. No, maybe I'm so BBS. I said, I was a lawyer can BBC here. Say, 1892, that make a is a constitution, that make guy. Some kind. As soon as Bama dream, the son of Mako say, BB was standing on the Slumwa. Because, no, I say, oh, be a dream, details. Do you get it? A huddle and a due process now, but whatever it is, me say, or Batawa, so you may deploy a new team, a manana, to his requirement. Say be a still, every man soldier force still like that. I feel the anaye will because Kwabna Mafu. No, me back, hear me. No, on casa.
Debbie, almost one very regularized.
Yes. Kwabna Mafu say, a bimuda who will be. And it's all be a ban on sign trust. I still need the military. They may consider it and deploy soldiers to him. And no. The last one, on tonight, na konyum, no yana juma. Na ya dear was here. No, my own cross. And one here. Okay, but that's it. Dubai or Kosaya. Okay, what's Ghana? Either police or military.
National security.
Yeah, man, on you're satisfied. Because bodyguard there, the wow kumato send a lawyer kind. They consider it, pa. They consider it.
Okay, but that's it.
The first time in Ghana.
Yeah, meba no wakaso. Meba no wakaso. Kaza.
Mark, but I say, but you sure say by the close of the weekend, by the close of the week, handsome way, ubi ano be in the kwa na ntuntu me be hwe no. Enti media po men kan bi. Na mom no ya me kan say. Ora isi wakasa no. O kan say me very very dangerous. Or say the intelligent information minister. Say Yura Kojo Ponkroma.
Information minister.
Information minister. That is the word he used. I said, say, Parliament resume no more transia 11. Pass it. Very dangerous comment. But you see, my advice and note of caution goes to the former MP. Ghana for MONTIE. MPP for 11 a bar. And your Liberal Party may be affecting you. And say about pass 11 year, a former MP. No so. That's a former MP or dig Ghana for him on my pass 11. See the numbers near the battle.
He's aligned to the MP.
And actually, you watch Chairman Sambos, but I didn't know that. Was he? He's not a member of. He's not.
He's aligned. Oh,
okay, so he's aligned, but independent. In America, say he levy agent of Formula MP. So he levy better Ghana to say King. Formula MP will last in Parliament. I don't know. Let's say he levy agent Formula MP. So he's the only single most important person.
Now, because you're independent candidate, so you're a member of
to liberate this country from this.
You don't have that majority.
From this burden. That is taxes a good no. I get taxes. Me, you see, he levy no. Sankasa, petroleum recovery, whatever. Some money in any burden here. And keep you be and can wasn't too much. But taxes are who were we as well. Na modi way so about swaying. And honorable Formula MP media may catch you. Ghana for power chow. They see I wanted the kingmaker. Only the last the lender of the last resort, as they say it in business, no.
Okay.
So what and obey to me AGYEMAN. Very dangerous comment to say so what trust you on me part.
La Kazania, sorry. La Kazania.
Minas ebim na media masa money ya titi. Me say Ghana for any da ho. And I could see me just on them. Just after church. Now, me found my phone. Na Facebook. I say, "Na me ado money akufu ado bada Roma. Petrol ya sound monra. I may say 1 liter na do 7 cedis. 50 pesos. Yada me ase. Yada na akufu ado buy any 50 pesos. 5 is it 5 pesos or 50 pesos? Whatever pesos. I mean, what? Whichever. But says Oh, massa. Then can say to you see, listen. OMCBI how they detect their price. Sorry, how they determine their price. Okay. And the was to me. I'm saying more in the sense of saying government was to me. And a girl. Because on the Abandia, it would me question. But I know it is at the detriment of the Ghanaians. What does it? So of course show Montiso. A company, a company young Ghana
buying to me show myself Monto.
Listen to me. See me. As on you open on Mongo. Go
they say I buy the Kuta majority shareholdings.
It is for government. I bind there totally. That is why government. I bind there totally. I bind there totally. Marjorie. I bind to be sure. When we are corporate, catcher and assembly. I have worked in the energy ministry for 4 years. 4 years I worked in the energy ministry. I don't need to be educated on Guelo. Me say Guelo is for government. Their CEO is not appointed by their members. It's appointed by the government. Me say the chief executive officer of GWEL is not appointed by members of that corporate institution. Nobody, members are shareholders. Okay, it's appointed by the government. Oh, of course, but he's my own friend. I mean, my own big boss, a very senior lawyer. I like him so much. I respect him so much. Maybe for play more. I didn't play anymore. Since then, I've never lost my respect for him.
Okay,
I continuously respect him so much. That man. And what I am members.
All right.
But the main case as you say, Patrick, I'm not go for the Bandaroma. Yatum. I mean, my cousin, I see, and no 4 years in Nson. You may have the money on number 20 cedis per liter.
And I can't be you.
Oh, my God, Nasabi will do 7. Who do you say? Who 7? Who you know about 7? Ah, Jerry. What say 1 liter, do 7. Why, you know, my boy? Saba. It's 20, and you know, what is it? Market on the wall, it will come. 80%. This is something for you. They don't care about what Ghanaians are feeling. I will say they are breaking the 8, and they will break the 8, of course. We are moving on breaking 8. We break it.
Okay.
You don't care about the people that you are leading. You don't care about the people that you are ruling. They are all doing one your interest. So to the kind I was say, you're passing 11 never boy and can be ready.
Okay,
Ghana was so on my pass. Munya buying Matana Koyasu and Fian or Trick, Mukokin or Chiamunya Mabia.
I booked some. I don't know why no, I can't have a seven on the show. No one depends on the man where you might know. Bookway, so only maybe idea I became book. Marjorie, so only maybe idea and a book back. I saw make it on. You need to media. And I'm a Tambuque. How many pages? 279 pages. Okay, but I say, I was here and I don't pay 1 member, but you for your sanitano or your national organizer, the mile PG Obaha. Georgia, you see, national communication team member, MPP Obaha, lawyer Alexander Chumberima, or a member of the NDC national communication team, Onunson Ebaha. And therefore, Father Nadia meant to be our man to mom, me pam with chow, a time as so, and there, a Juada, or Lamaika, a crowd, I have the time. It's a more fine chummy pa. Messages in the Macan be a big cracker of fine chummy. Why? Yamia Domotana, your ben I can see the amount. What's an amount of quine also, Yamia had Doma was Wakabi. That's it.